But I was like, what the fuck? Oh. See, you can also jump like this. You don't have to just jump like this. It's like a flip jump, though. I don't wanna be this afraid of the dark. Start. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. The Roblox boy. Oh. I should have stayed. I wanted to see it. Holy. Ain't no coming down. Why? That's the fucking downside. Nothing up offside. Oh my. Feeling in my head, but it's hot. Really thin. Come on. Damn it. Ew. Oops. All right. My bad. Damn it. The pussy boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I didn't think I'd land that. Bitch, I'm mad about that. Before I go, bitch, I'm mad. Continue to wide body. I was sorry about that bitch, but now I'm mad about that. I was sorry about that bitch, but now I'm mad about that. Bitch, I'm mad about that. Hey. Yeah, the tricks are pretty forgiving in this game. Like, it's kind of wild how easy some shit is to land. Oh my. Never let them know your next move. Not even yourself. Made it to the bottom. What time? Alright. Oh. Oh my god. So used to resetting. I just... Honestly, at this point, I'm just filling up, or I'm just trying to fill up the whole fucking map with tracks at this point. See. That was a 540. So we can almost do like a 900. Or a 720, sorry. Dude, like, there's no way I'm landing that. Mm. Damn it. How do you fucking know that trick? I just only did... Ah, so cork is backflip. Oh, so bad though. All right. One second. Took a right, yeah. Isn't this guy fake?
Massive day for the unemployed. Pokimane is in hot water and I think she can swim. She said a bunch of more dumb on the internet and people are roasting her.
Can I tell you guys something crazy? And I know if there are guys watching, you're not gonna believe what I'm about to say.
That we should eat the rich?
Adult people are almost never blonde. Like, adult natural blondes basically don't really exist. Very small percentage. If you see an adult person with blonde hair, 90% of the time it's dyed.
We got Zeke from Attack on Titan. Guess I don't exist.
And I know you're gonna think I'm lying, and I thought that this was false news too, but it's not. Sometimes people are born with light hair, but almost all the time, by the time you're an adult, it's dark. Blonde people aren't real, noted.
You're retarded.
Basically. I found that so interesting. There are just certain things you learn at some point. Huh?
Mind you, she's pushing 40 and this is the stuff she talks about. But also, let's be real for a second. The only reason people are even marginally pissed at this is because this is Pokimane. If anybody else said this, no one would bat an eye. When you live in a bubble, I feel like she's so desperate for attention, she's just rage baiting on like the most tame avenues possible. If you took her brain and put it in a man's body, this chick would be living in poverty. Somebody just said laughs in Swedish. Yeah, what's wrong with you, Pokimane? Don't think Swedish people are real? Yeah, then what's this? Explain this one.
You built Auschwitz on our Minecraft server!
Albeit, the situation went pretty viral, hitting 6 million views, but this wouldn't be enough to make a video, honestly. But Pokimane delivers. We got Big Keemstar with drama alert. Pokimane responded to a viewer who claims men and women can't be friends.
Why am I still getting hate?
Why would any man want to be friends with you? It's impossible. There will always be sexual interest.
This reminds me of something from the past. I'm sure the OGs will remember.
On the same height.
Yeah, if you hold it, you guys can see what life is like from her POV. Is that your 2 girlfriends? Yes, that's my 2 girlfriends.
Yes.
That's how it works. We all know that you cannot have female friends, so yes, of course.
Basically, Unk was hugging a girl that wasn't his girlfriend in front of his girl.
Do you realize that you are insulting your own gender when you speak this way? You are saying that men are incapable of desiring friendship if it's with a woman? Do you know how that implies that you are like inherently animalistic or lacking intellect? Like also, you should not be lumping every man together in a group as if you can speak for them. That's crazy.
Crazy.
She not wrong, but he not wrong either. Some men cannot do it. Let's take a step back from men. If you're a dude and you get a girlfriend and all of your friends are girls, 0% chance that she doesn't get insecure. Also, I hate to break it to you, Pokimane, but a lot of men are just greasy goblins who pretend to be your friend while having hidden intentions. Well, you can't be friends with the opposite gender. One of them just has to be ugly or fat.
Free spins!
Millions of people have seen my face, but I don't feel like you really know me. So let's address my most common assumptions, starting with the most popular one.
Can you tell us your opinion on ice?
People thinking I come from money or have millions of dollars lying around, especially since I did my gifting series. But the truth is, I'm an immigrant.
I mean, technically me too. I stole one of your guys' job. You could have been a slop tuber.
Secondly, people often think I'm American or Asian or both, but I'm actually neither. I was born in North Africa.
Cause only lame say that
Bring back this Pokimane.
And I grew up in Canada. Lastly, people often assume negative aspects of my character, whether that's because I'm a content creator or how I look or whatever clickbait article they've read about me.
Have you noticed all of the things she said don't put any blame on her? She's like, oh yeah, clickbait articles, or maybe I'm a content creator or a woman and people are weird. Like, she takes zero accountability for her mistakes, and this is why people don't like her.
Truth is, when I started posting online, I was just a girl studying engineering who was obsessed with the internet, social media, and video games. And although my external circumstances have changed a lot, and I absolutely recognize the privilege associated.
Lady, what are you doing? Don't rub your wrists together. You're ruining the aroma.
Stop rubbing your wrists after spraying your fragrance.
What, you never see a f***ing Jeremy Fragrance video?
With that, internally, I still feel like that same girl. I have the same hobbies, same humor,
maybe you're just boring as
same hopes for my future. Anyways, everyone gets judged unfairly, whether that's in person or online. But I hope you got to know me a bit better.
To be fair to Pokimane, I do think she deals with more bullshit than other people, but I do think the way she deals with it is by kind of building up walls. Whether the criticism is constructive or not, she sort of groups it all together. That's why she's never had this kind of growth.
It took me years to style my bangs just right, so let me show you how I do it.
Dude, you can't be doing this, man.
Can I tell you a secret? I'm really into celibacy.
Good for you. Like, you want a cookie or something? Let me tell you guys a secret. Myself on the weekend.
And that can range from not kissing on the first date to saving yourself for marriage.
Pokimane, you are 30 years old. Trust me, nobody cares if you have a boyfriend or a husband or you're getting ready to get married or have children. That's the normal part of life. And if she did have a boyfriend, wouldn't it make sense to kind of share him in the first place? Because then all the parasocial weirdos go away.
Come get to know me, but this time it's personal. For starters, my real
She's
name
retarded.
is
Walter Hartwell White.
People are often curious about my personal life and whether I have a boyfriend, but to be honest, I don't really like the concept of a
My real
boyfriend. I
name
do
is
want to start a
Walter.
family someday, and I plan for my next partner to be my husband.
Next partner implies a first partner. Sorry, Chud.
Is she good? Where is she on the leaderboard?
I know I said no more Mizkif clips, but he's literally first on the maxing leaderboard.
I feel like she's kind of having a midlife crisis or something. She's like, it's like a little crash out because she's, you know, hitting that age. Yeah, it feels like a psychotic break.
Wait,
Like,
is that actually a real
just
thing?
everything she's been doing lately, the way she's been moving is very odd.
Yeah, rip Pokimane lol. Time to usher in a new era and embrace my name, Iman. I want to share the facts of who I am, someone who's as unique as my name. During the month of Ramadan, since my name translates to faith, it's a reminder to have faith that everything will work out. This is huge for the unemployed. Can't wait for WestJet to get his rent paid off. You guys can't keep getting away with this. Also, Mizkif is a little rat. He's just upset that Pokimane cut him off, and now he's firing shots from his, like, forgotten corner in the internet, paying people to post clips of him. Anyway, Pokimane admits she's embarrassed for mispronouncing Manon's name from Cat's Eye this whole time.
I am so embarrassed because I only just found out that Manon from Cat's Eye's name is actually pronounced Manon.
Sorry for being mean, but how are you a French speaker and don't know how to pronounce one of the most common French names? Like, these banned music people were pissed.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit.
These K-pop-esque fan bases are weird, bro. Like, who cares if she mispronounced a name?
Are you mixed with black? No, but I am African. Wait, mixed with African, so you are low-key black. No. I am 100% African, but I'm not black. And when I say African, I mean I'm Moroccan. Morocco is in the north of Africa.
So she could rip the soft A, but the hard R is too far.
If you're from Africa, why are you white?
Isn't Elon Musk African? Anyway, subscribe to the channel if you're so tired of Pokemon you would rather live in the woods.
Welcome back
Probably.
to a series so cinema. Even my boy
A short time ago,
What's happening?
the United States military began major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the USS Cole. Many died. Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime's proxies have continued to launch countless attacks against American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels in international shipping lanes. It's been mass terror, and we're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts. And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel, slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal, something like the world has never seen before. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror and just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the street as they protested. It has always been the policy of the United States, in particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon. I'll say it again. They can never have a nuclear weapon. That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we obliterated the regime's nuclear program at Fordow, Natanz, and Isfahan. After that attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening. They just wanted to practice evil. But Iran refused, just as it...
Okay. Well, kind of boring now.
GPX Clone Guy here. I finally got the Super Strike. Not sure why I paid $190 for this mouse, and this thing right here is only $90, but what the hell, let's check it out. Also, yes, obviously there are haptic clicks, so this just feels like a very
Yeah, I don't know why you're comparing it to that mouse.
silent click, pretty much zero feedback without the software. The same Logitech scroll wheel as ever. Build integrity, actually decent on this mouse.
Not though.
Nobody saw that. Advertised as UHM WPE skates meant for glass, or at least slowing down your glide. These typically feel like crap to me on cloth pads. I will test them out. I've seen durability issues already. This needs to die. Side buttons, still mushier than soggy bread. Luckily, Logitech gives you tons of goodies, updates their mice, has the latest MCU. Hey, the puck matches. Nice. At least the grip tape feels grippy. Extra skates for $180? Nope. I've now plugged it in, and all I can say is these feel like a Mac trackpad in how they emulate the haptic feedback. For what it's worth, cool technology. Does allow for super low actuation points. I'll say the light is extremely light. The heavy gives quite that tactile bump. I actually don't hate the feel out of the box, I'm not gonna lie. If GPX Clone Guy Daz mained a Super Strike with the World End, review coming soon.
Now, Dylan Larkin's looking over and saying, look what's going on over here. Good for Dylan. As Brady Tkachuk just leaving the scene where he was going at Simon Edmondson, and that's when he got the extra 10. Clearly the Olympics are over. These two former teammates, Dylan sees Brady acting up, goes over to tell the teacher, hey, check this out. Now, Dylan Larkin's looking over and saying, look what's going on over here. Good for Dylan. As Brady Tkachuk just leaving the scene where he was going at Simon Edmondson, and that's when he got the...
Donald Trump taking Maduro. Effect.
Oh my. I
fucking
instantly regret. Here's our case again. This is the ARGB G5. $50. I didn't read a single review. We're about to find out for ourselves. Does come with, oh my god, 4 pre-installed ARGB fans, obnoxiously tight screws for this rear panel, unnecessarily tight. That was crazy. Micro ATX, got the PSU cutout down there, and this is what the, oh my, I instantly regret this. Holy, what am I looking at? Oh, that is brutal. Have they ever heard of a daisy chain? What the this might be one of the first times I've seen a hub and thought, like, this is stupid. We got 4 fans, all of them with individual PWM connectors and ARGB connectors, and this hub doesn't even have an extra one. We're doing all this work for not even an extra port. If we wanted to add an ARGB CPU cooler, we couldn't even add that. Wow, this is quite a mess. You're right, they're not even PWM. I didn't even notice. They're 3-pin. We have no control of these fans other than the LED switch. These don't plug into the motherboard or have any sort of fan control. It's just SATA power. These fans are just going to be going at 100%. Oh, hold on. I might have misspoke. Okay, this doesn't help the fan control situation at all, but we do have a 3-pin ARGB port. Welcome to the cheapest AM5 gaming PC possible. Oh my.
So you said you
bought these originally from me?
Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Okay. Find something. What?
Damn. They're still fucking doing it. Move to 2042. You need to just hype everybody up. Move it to Battlefield 2040. Or not 20. Battlefield 6. Dr. Disrespect.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slopic Dr. Disrespect has done it again.
Oh,
no, wait a minute. Not that. He didn't do that thing
He's
again.
pretending.
You may remember last month, Dr. Disrespect said he was invited to a creator event for the game Highguard, posting a photo of a badge, which then led to a ton of backlash towards the developers for associating with Dr. Disrespect, someone who cheated on his wife with a minor. It then turned out he had photoshopped the badge and lied about being invited for attention. Apparently, this has actually been a recurring bit of his.
See, it
for
was
quite
the
a while.
two events
Anyway,
were
the game
connected.
Marathon from Bungie is coming out, and Dr. Disrespect posted a screenshot
cheating on the
of an
wife
After
was
Effects project saying, "Just finished
with a
our photo
minor.
shoot, and the team sent me a sneak
crazy.
peek. Hashtag Marathon partner," implying he was partnered with Marathon. Well, before this could blow out of proportion again, the Marathon development team actually replied to the tweet 1 hour later, confirming he was lying, saying he's not partnered. Multiple sites and accounts reported on this, leading Dr. Disrespect to post screenshots making fun of them, saying this is the industry in 2026. These people are actually real and dead serious too. I love it. One account, Paul Tassi, saying, "I don't know what this means, but I never understand. Is the joke that he's pretending developers still respect him enough to work with him, but they don't? That's the punchline?" With Dr. Disrespect responding, saying, "You should have fun in life because your depression is just way too obvious. Maybe get off the internet and
course.
have fun for once,
Dr.
because when I look at your
Disrespect.
Twitter, it's lonely, negative energy."
Using
Paul
his
Tassi responding to this, saying, "I can
character.
think of a time you should have gotten off the internet." One article was particularly brutal towards Dr. Disrespect with the title, "Sad Old Man Publicly Embarrasses Himself Again Just to Feel Something," going on to say, "It's clear that Dr. Disrespect is attempting to reinsert himself into the headlines because he has literally nothing else going for him as the clock rapidly ticks down on his empty shell of a life." Another tweet getting 30,000 likes saying, "No joke, I think the next game company he tries this with should sue him." But yeah, it is quite a strange bit. I mean, it does get him
free money.
attention, which I assume is the point. But when all the attention is negative, with people calling you a pedo, and the bit
Free
is
money.
to pretend you aren't blacklisted from the industry, you kind of have to wonder, what even is the point? Thanks for slopping by.
Is he live right now? Yes. So wait.
And then watch this, Chips.
This guy's fucking retarded.
So my new favorite place inside of the arena of the arcade is probably my least favorite place. Now, I don't know, with all the options of games that we can play, Rocket League, PUBG, Warzone, solos, hell, we can even jump into an Arc Raiders raid on Stella Montes. We could even play Project Gotham Racing 3 on the Xbox 360 if we wanted to, but no. we decide to play chess where people are using third programs to beat the 2-time.
Wait, so
Alex Studios, we've pretty much expanded.
look at him
like,
glazed too. He has that as his background. That's his desktop background, by the way. Like someone made that. Bro, you like they're fucking wasting their time watching a fucking kiddo. It's crazy.
I just prefer PC because I don't know, I like it. I, you know, can get in under the hood a lot more often on a PC than I could on a Mac. But then when you kind of start to get a little more serious into it, you're going to need a good DAC, which is a digital audio converter. I've been using RME DACs forever. I think investment-wise, it was like the best thing I ever bought was like, you know, a good ASIO PCI card. And it just had 8 ins, 8 outs, which was more than enough because I only, even to this day, really only need one stereo set of inputs at a time unless you start, you know, patching crazy amounts of gear, and then you're gonna need sick I/O for that. But to get started, like a 4x4, 4 ins, 4 outs, or 2 in, 2 out, like the Echo MIA, which I think is discontinued, but there's a whole bunch of similar products out there. I just prefer PC because
this crossbow shot
Who knows what he's fucking talking about?
his shoulder.
Ist das Blut deines Sohnes schon erkaltet?
In our short film, Brigands vs. Night, the crossbow shot broke the shoulder of one of our stuntmen. This
Dude, I like these. These are fucking crazy, man. Hat. Hat.
Wenn wir den Höhlenfeuern entkommen wollen, dann müssen wir uns in der Gruppe trennen. Hier oben wartet auf uns nur der Tod. Auf der anderen Seite des Bergs ist ein Kloster. Vielleicht können wir dort Vergebung finden.
Ich weiß genau, das wird nicht passieren. Außerdem ist der Pass zugeschneit. Da ist kein Durchkommen.
Dann geh die Fallen prüfen.
In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Ja, das können sie jetzt nicht mehr machen, ne?
Hier ist Wasser für euch.
Wunderbar.
Ich kümmere mich mal darum.
Oh.
In nomine Patri et Filii und all der Scheiß. Jetzt haben wir Weihwasser, Männer.
Ja, dann stellst du mit den scheiß Schnee, damit wir hier wegkommen.
Ach komm, hör auf zu meckern.
Du kannst froh sein, dass wir hier oben eingeschneit sind. So kommt der Ritter und sein Gefolge hier bestimmt nicht hoch.
Welches Gefolge? Meinst du, der
Oh,
Knecht,
fuck.
dem du die Kehle durchgeschnitten hast, oder ja, das Mädchen?
Oh, so it actually spins better because it's. Got weed in it. That's the only reason it's spinnable.
Was meinst du, ist das was wert?
Yeah. See, as soon as I empty it, I can't fucking open it. Or spin it. I should get that one grinder though.
Zu den Waffen! Los, verdammt!
He's stabbing him. Well, this one's like a film. This isn't a. Why would they actually? Why would they actually hit each other with the crossbow, though?
Macht's schneller!
Well, I guess because they're using they're doing it realistically, right? Like they would in a video.
Haltet Ausschau!
But they're doing a long video, I guess. With this.
Bildet eine Reihe! Ordnet euch gefälligst! Geh gefälligst nach vorne! Wenn wir uns noch aufteilen, dann kommen wir hier noch weg!
I don't know what I want to do. Guess we could play more gibbers. What's the Gunfire Reborn update? Oh. Huh. New update for Gunfire Reborn 2? Okay. 1 second. Trying to do something. Oh. Oh, God damn it. I was just thinking. Whatever, who cares? Ooh. Ooh. There's a way to do it 100%. Need to figure out how to revert. Okay, watch. Ready? Oh. Honestly, that's like the best looking flip. That's like my only trick. There you go. Oh, and this. Oh, wait. What? What's this? You do it while on the floor. Oh, yeah, that's actually... I didn't realize that. Yeah, I feel like A is definitely a guaranteed replace, right? Because I don't really need that. I mean, sure, it's good for landing, but didn't help me there. And I actually like how it does that. I like that glitch. Especially now that I figured out it only does it one time. Damn. This game is literally the best. I mean, there's nothing to it except a giant map that acts as a ski hill, but the content of this game is literally like the physics and whatnot. Like, I'm sure that this shit is hard as fuck to do. Maybe I'm wrong, but see, so you can hit this rail with just like by just leaving it. I was definitely at the flattest landing of my life. Yeah, I think Dr. Disrespect should take another break for a while, bro. That's fucking crazy that he would try to do that. They can sue him for that. He's kind of retarded. They should. They should. Because everybody online knows he's a chomo. They should. And we knew likely they wouldn't support him, but there's people that are probably like, they want to believe everything is true, right? Oh. Oh. Ruined. No. Oh my god, I love the sloppy landing. Oh my god. Love the little tail slaps. Oh, I wish I could have 180 there. I should have. Ooh. I'm getting better control of that, to be honest. Learning how to... I think I should practice spinning. That's what I need to practice, because I wanna get to like... I wanna get past 900, and I need to find... I need to get to like 2650s and like all that crazy shit, you know? I don't know if that's even possible though. It doesn't really even seem possible. That was a nice fucking spin right there. And also spins, you fucking don't die. Like, look, see? Unless it's like a crazy flip. Oh no, I fucked up. Ooh. I don't know how to fucking spin very well, bro. I'm just... Oh. Yeah, you have to stay very fucking straight. And you have to... The balance in this game is crazy, man. I swear. Kind of like real life, I'd imagine. Nah, nothing like real life. Because real life, this shit takes like beyond skill. Like it's like you can only teach this to a certain extent. You have to like be born with this balance level. Some people just are fucking retarded like myself. I would not be able to do this IRL. No shot. It makes sense how it would kind of work in real life when I like look at it happen in the game, but it's like and to be fair, a lot of it probably would actually work in real life. Like that you could definitely do that in real life. You could definitely do all that shit in real life. Even the fucking crazy flips that you do, I bet you. It has to have been like there's crazy fucking people in this fucking world. Almost. Okay, again. Oh, vent lean. Vent flip. Honestly, that fucking flip is so fucking nice. Ah. Look at the guy's like 6-pack of rolls. It's like he has to like, I kind of get it now. He like created a physics system and then weighted the character a specific way. That's why your character's like fat. Hook. Ooh. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, if I landed that, that would have been nasty. I should have tucked my legs in. See how fast you flip? Oh. That was nice. triple to jump out of skis. Flip. Oh. I was trying to do like a fucking funky spin. Flipping is fun. Fresh ass snow down here. Nice landing. Ah. It's okay though. Oh. Oh my goodness, that was so sideways. There's no recovering that. Damn it. I tried to like time it. Double backflip. Triple backflip. Dude, that's fucking insane. I actually like that angle a lot. Ready? I'm gonna go across. I'm straight. Hey. I wish I could like you're like riding right onto the rail right there. Like I don't know. It's cool, but I I kind of don't get the point. I guess those rails are good for like practicing grinds. I just don't think they're particularly like satisfying to hit because you just go off the ramp and then you're immediately on the rail. Like these box ones are nicer. Much more satisfying to hit these and oh, that one was a good grind. Okay, so I guess this way. No. Or it's switch, not fakey. Honestly, these are more fun. Yeah, you have to jump really early to hit that, I think. But it's like so angled. Trying to fucking... The Flappy Bird, ready? Hitting that part fucking put me in a crazy spin. That was cool. Too much speed. Everything I get too much speed. Gotta slow down. That was alright. Never hit this. Oh wow. It's over there. Oh, saved it. See, I have learned a little bit about how to, like, control the character, but, like, also, I need to be, like, flipping off the rail, no? Then we go faster. Whoa. I don't know how to get on that rail. Like, that rail is the bane of my existence. Let's see. Let's practice. Flying over it. This is how I learned to hit the other rail. It's much less terrifying. Practicing it in this, I'm sure. Oh, it's a clean rail. Damn. I noticed the clean ones are harder to stay on. Because, like, if you notice when I grind on this, I could stay on the whole thing easily. Same with even this one. Oh. But if I go to, like, one of these small circular ones, it's not. Like, it's also much harder to get onto, too. It's like the pro rails. See, like, it's different. I don't know. I just haven't learned to hit it yet. That was good, but I need a better controlled flip. Or just no flip at all. Or just go slower. Damn it. That would have been good speed too. I don't know. I guess the Patreon unlock says, like, speaks for itself. There's a certain number of people that have probably paid for this game from this guy. He's already making a little bit. Dude, I can't can't figure out how to go slow enough. It's gonna drive me crazy a little bit. Look. I'm getting too much air. What the fuck, man? Even that one I feel like pretty easy to get on. What are these? What's the button to set away from? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of over it for now. We'll come back later.
Wenn du wegrennst, dann werde ich dich am nächsten Baum aufknüpfen. Und nachdem ich deine Gedärme im Wald verteilt habe. Verstanden. Bis auf den Gerber ist doch keiner mal über. Jetzt verstanden. Er kommt! Er kommt! Er ist allein!
Die Schulter.
Oh shit, here we go.
Ist das Blut deines Sohnes schon erkaltet?
It kind of makes sense though. I mean, yo, you can see he's in pain now. He's trying not to move. He's supposed to be dead. I mean, he just got shot in the chest with a crossbow wearing. Probably not. That's crazy though. You should have wore like something.
Scheiße! Ich komm gleich! Kommt! Bewegt euch! Bleibt ihr euch! Melko! Bist du okay? Halt dich auf! Halt dich auf! Bleib links!
Jesus. That's fucking crazy though. That is fucking crazy. He broke his fucking shoulder and shot.
With me now is Scott Reed, CTV News political commentator and former director of communications for Prime Minister Paul Martin. Good morning, Scott.
Morning, Lauren.
So talk to me about
This is the thing right here. If they disagree with this, it's kind of fucked.
some of the highlights that we heard
on,
from
man.
the Prime Minister just now.
Well, a pretty explicit expression of support for these U.S.-led strikes on Iran. You heard there, and in the written statement that was issued earlier this morning as well.
Okay,
very
so
strong
he
condemnation.
He is. Wait, what?
With me now is Scott Reed, CTV Communications for Morning, Scott. So talk to me about some of the Prime Minister.
A pretty strikes on Iran. You heard there, and in the written statement that was issued earlier this morning as well. Very strong condemnation of the Iranian regime.
Okay. Oh. I was like, what the saved.
I know it! I
I know it!
My scumbag.
Some people out there have phantom sense, phantom pain.
You continue to follow me? You're gonna regret your decision.
We were the target of a particularly annoying troll. We're taking him to court. Victims of this will receive 500,000.
Aren't you that guy from Proximity Chat's video who beat up his mechanic manager?
So what?
Yeah, I had a falling out with a manager, and that's history. What Proximity Chat was doing, he made up lies and saying, oh, why'd you beat up your manager? Never did no such thing. So he was making up lies, and he got a rise out of me, and I said, it, I'm gonna put a Joker impression, have fun with it. Oh, this is too fun. This is too funny, Batman. He recorded me because I had no self-control.
So did you beat up your manager at work?
No, there's no proof. Wait a second. Dingus, is that you?
Huh?
Are you Proximity Chat? I recognize your voice.
No.
Me and my dad had to check our modem to make sure he didn't IP hack us.
Why did Proximity Chat go after you? I'm confused.
I made Black Shadow Wolf angry. They felt the need to get revenge on me, and they hired Proximity Chat to do this to me. It's because I pissed off that guy. I made him angry. So he's an immature child that hired Proximity Chat to do this to me.
So this guy right here hired a troll to go after you.
He hired a troll to go after me, yes. But if I find out he IP hacked us, if I find out he hacks my bank info, credit info, or does something dire, I will press charges.
I don't think he was hired to go after you. I don't think that was true.
I'm getting so mad. I'm getting so angry. I'm getting so fucking angry. The fact that you guys don't believe me is sad and pathetic. Let me guess, are you guys liberals too? I'm innocent until further proven guilty.
Well, I'm Proximity, and I never got hired to come after you.
I knew it! I knew it, you were Proximity! Dingus! I knew it! You're lucky I'm not recording. If you hack my modem or step foot on my property, you're getting pressed with charges. Do I make myself clear? The fact that you take pride in this, you're disgusting. Are you employed?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I work at a mechanic shop.
Wait a fucking second. No fucking way.
I'm your manager, motherfucker.
Alex, what do you want from me? You fired me 10 years ago. The fact that you're on this, trying to ruin my life, you're sad and pathetic. The fact you're still at that fucking place, I drive by that fucking place cursing you every day because you threatened me to take my job. I was gonna sue the place. You think I'm such a goddamn threat, and you gotta treat me like I'm worse than Hitler. Fine, motherfucker. Come see me. You know where I live because of the application.
You are never allowed back in my mechanic shop.
I don't care. I don't want to be back in there. How's your car, motherfucker? Did you blow up the head gasket yet? Oh, that's right, because you drive a fucking Pontiac. You're a pathetic fat bastard. The fact that you managed to infiltrate the furry community to do so is even more pathetic. You're not even a real fur. You're a fake. You're sad and pathetic. Stay the fuck away from my family.
Your mom was at the mechanic shop the other day.
She would not go there. She goes to Roundtree Toyota, not your shitty ass shop.
You should be a lot nicer to your boss.
You're not my boss anymore. Bill was better than you. Bill was way better than you.
Don't say that, man.
Yes, I will say it. Bill was the best. You're a fat, evil asshole. If you fucking come on my property, you're unwelcome. I will pump you full of lead. I'm going to let my dad know. I'm going to let my mom know. We're going to get ready. You want to go to court? Fine. Mail me the court summons. And I just noticed I'm not the only victim. Look at all these poor people. All these people. I met this guy once. He's publicly shaming him for saying the N-word. So what? Just because it slips off the tongue doesn't mean you record it. When I left Tower Kingdom, that's the last you ever heard of me. I was mature. I walked away with my head held high, and I found a new job. I'm sorry I brought so much dismay to your shop.
Dude, there's no way this guy actually thinks I'm his manager from 10 years ago. So word on the street is you have an issue with this Proximity guy.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm doing some interviews with people who have problems with him, and I'd love to get your first-hand experience.
My first experience, I worked with a guy unknowingly that he was Proximity Chat. I had to fire him because he kicked one of our VIPs out. He comes in, I'm talking about him. He goes, oh, well, why do you hate me?
I heard you don't like me.
That should have been my first sign, but I was stupid. So basically, this goes on 13 times where I'm saying, hey, I don't hate you. I hate Proximity Chat. over and over and over again.
I don't hate you. I said I hated proximity.
Until he takes his voice changer off.
Why are they coming after you?
I am one of the baby furs.
Oh, you think that's why they're coming? Okay. Well, I'm trying to bring them down.
I am too. Seems like we have something in common. And it doesn't seem like you're with them or having a voice changer.
I actually don't have a voice changer on, by the way. So yeah, I think you were in like one of his more recent ones, right?
Oh, no, you're talking about the resistance against him. See, my group is at a war with him. And now you have joined it. Congratulations. Welcome to the resistance.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Is that like true?
Well, it's a silent resistance. Because if he finds the group, he knows we're against him.
I heard that he like actually was inside of the resistance.
Not anymore. He's the one we're against. I didn't tell him too many plans, so...
Oh, there's plans. Mind if I write them down?
Exile him entirely.
Okay.
Now, with that being said, I've got one question for you. What are you going to do with all this information?
Probably use it to take down the resistance, because I'm proximity, and you've been bamboozled.
Should've fucking known.
Just let you know, you're safe around me because I'm technically one of the people
Bro,
that
that's
hunt
probably
that
so funny
specific
because-
individual.
You hunt proximity?
That's correct. I try to make sure that he's permanently off VRC for the shit that he's caused.
Have you been able to catch him?
Unfortunately, I have not. I have been in a couple instances with him. There is a museum world.
You want to take us there?
Sure.
Is that you on that picture?
The dragon one right here, yeah.
How did you end up on this wall?
The individual's goons, obviously.
How many times have you run into him?
I've only counted the dude 3 times during my last interaction with him. I've actually recorded the fucker. Dude's a sneaky fucker as far as I can say.
How are we going to catch this guy?
Not sure. I have other people going after him currently, especially the one that works in cybersecurity. I also do have proximity chat
That's that
and my
guy.
bar as well.
Sings
If
the
you want,
song.
you can be in the bar as well, just so he won't be able to counteract with you.
Oh, thanks, man. This is a really good place you got here. I'm glad proximity isn't here.
Oh no.
What?
Speak again. Speak. Say something.
You accusing me of something?
Trolls thinks that you're proximity.
Excuse me?
Hey, no fighting.
That's him.
No fighting.
That's him.
Okay, enough. I will not tolerate any more bullshit here. Enough is enough. If you wanted to talk to me, we can go up into the private room if needed. I've already given you guys a warning once.
I kind of don't want to watch this anymore either.
Johnny Somali got destroyed in court. Holy shit. Thank
Come back to it.
fucking God.
It's nonsensical
I
anyway.
am so happy to see this happen. This is what you call the happy ending. This is the good ending. This is the right ending.
Johnny Somali, aka Ramzi Khalid Ismail, was absolutely crushed today in court, and we have massive consequences as the FAFO hits. We're going to get into that today on
Man.
Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. I'm
How
Andrew
about
Esper,
that?
American attorney over here in Asia, and this is a Fast Facts video, the quick and dirty version of the latest in legal news. And of
Yep.
course, we've been following the Johnny Somali trial.
Someone said
from the
free
beginning.
Somali.
Again, you've got to understand that a
fuck?
person like this is like really not that much. Like, these people are functional animals. They act like animals. They have no impulse control. They have no emotional regulation. Honestly, you could train a dog better than you
They have no remorse.
could probably train Johnny Somali. So when you see a person acting out like this, really, it's not even in a case their fault. It's just the way that they are. It's just bad spawn, crazy bad spawn RNG.
Real narrative, the real facts, the real consequences on what's going down in Korea for Johnny
Yep.
Somali. And we are at the end here. We indeed had a massive hearing today that actually had a little bit of a twist, which we'll get into and get into the details here. So today's hearing we thought was just going to be involving modifying the indictment.
Isn't it crazy that like Johnny Somali was like the unspoken harbinger of the Minnesota fraud? Like, we didn't even realize that there was a connection at all until, and like, this is the type of thing where like all the pieces of the web come together and make the full picture. Can you believe
Yeah,
that?
it's kind of like the
Potentially
Island
either,
Boys
modifying
Epstein
the deepfakes,
thing.
adding charges, maybe doing something else like that. But what they threw in was they added in closing arguments. Typically, that is done
Which
on
honestly,
a different
they-
day, but they allowed those closing arguments to proceed today. So we actually have an update on Johnny Somali's closing argument and his whole spiel his attempt, his last attempt to make his defense, which failed miserably.
What a
We had
surprise.
the Somali conviction team present there, taking notes, taking transcripts, so we have
Uh-huh.
very good details there. There
He
was
blamed
no
it on South Korean culture. Yeah, of course he did.
Hank in the courtroom.
There's no
This is
D.
the second time that Hank has not been there in the courtroom with Ramsey Cletus.
That was his friend.
Johnny Smiley, aka Ramsey Cletus Smile, RKI, made a
Asman.
very bad argument.
Hey, Chad, do you guys like the
don't really
Cow
care
Boss
that he's
content, or
cooked
is it
either.
like some rasshole? People are saying some rasshole, huh? So let me just go ahead and guess right off the bat, whoever got world record and whoever killed it first, that it's either Bodhi or No Monkey. Which one of them were the first ones to kill it? No Monkey was second. You know, the reason why I guessed them is because when we went to JegX HQ, I think I could say this, it's not really breaking NDA, but when they let us try the Cow Boss, everybody tried it like once, but Fox, No Monkey, and Bodhi were like religiously doing it for like over an hour straight, and they were like practicing like crazy, putting like just making sure they like know the boss and get it done. Like those three were putting in hella work. Everybody else just like did it once and left. Oda, you need to do a quest. No, please. No. The Idris of Milk. No, please. Speak to Cassius by the North Lake west of Lumbridge. Show on map. God damn it. Let me see. It's gonna be right there. Cassius! 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 Cassie! Oh, you little squinty. Where are you, Cassie? Where are you? Yo, why do you look like that, bro? Yo, like, I heard the music at the Cow Boss is fire, but I don't want to listen to it in a clip. So whoever's linking me it, don't link me it. I'm going to wait till I get there. I need to go speak to Gilly and the South Groots to research their animal husbandry. No way.
You know what? I saw some posts about your post last time. You remember last time when we had this little podcast thing? A lot of your takes went on Twitter. You know that?
One of our takes is on Twitter.
You take your take about what about the politics of Twitch and all that, right? And about girls and shit, whatever. You remember that?
Yeah.
The OTV shit.
Yeah. What did I say?
I was just saying. I don't know if you saw the threads. Great politics.
Yeah, but
Monka laugh. Great politics takes.
Okay, you want to know? Now you've got me started. Thanks for like.
Hmm. Okay. Oh shit. Dude, what the? What the fuck? Alright, I joined the wrong server, I guess. Fuck, dude. He's just like Caitlyn, right? That shit is crazy. I didn't know I'd find a crackhead. It's fucking insane. Oh shit. It's just fucking a game going with one guy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just practice. For me, it's like I don't really like hitting the practice anymore because it's like I need like the ping and I need because a little bit of ping does make a little bit of difference. It feels a little slower, but if you get like 20 ping, it's not that bad. You can definitely still kind of notice it, but it's pretty normal feeling. Once you get to like 50 ping though, the stick movement becomes like delayed. It's like crazy. Server browser, let's see here. Oh, this is one of these ones. We got 3. Well, you can join. Oh, you just spectator. Oh, wow. Camera movement's kind of crazy. Like very... Bro, the red team is... was ripping on being blue team, and now he has to be blue team. He realized. Dumbass. Sometimes you have to play blue. Look, now you can't fucking... Look. Your guy's gonna take his position. Look. Watch. See? Told you. I knew it. Took his fucking spot, dude. Fucking retard. And he goes, whoops. See how it angles your stick? Like to shoot it straight, you have to kind of... I wonder if I can do it. Let me try it. Oh yeah. Couldn't quite get the flick on. This game's becoming too popular though. Shallow pass, deep pass. You wanna like pass it on it. Damn. I think my stick is too sensitive because I think the idea is you're really just supposed to lightly disrupt it. You're not supposed to. Ooh. Hmm. Honestly, I like the backhand better. Like, you can still control the fucking backhand really good. My problem is I'm bouncing the puck off my stick when I should be scooping it. That's fun. What's the point of this then? Where's the goalie? Let's see if it works. I never realized that this is how easy it is to download mods on this. Also, it's actually downloading the mods from... Huh. They don't use their stick. I hate that they don't use their stick, though. Hit him right in the face. Nice. Wait a minute, I slapped it. Nice one time. Goal. Honestly, most of this shit probably wouldn't work against players though. Oh, the dark rink I can't use. The fact that it gives you the post markers is kind of noob shit. You should know if you're that good at goalie. You should be aware of your goal, know where you are. But that's just my opinion. That's part of playing goalie, though. Like, it's actually a massive part. Positioning and shit. Should I play some marathon? We'll see how it works, I guess. I gotta learn. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do oh, I deleted it. 2 terabytes left, or 200 gigabytes left. And it's funny how they're doing their open test leading up to their fucking thing. Oh, now they're all playing it, huh? Oh, I kind of get why Ryan's playing it, actually, because Ryan likes Destiny. I think that was one of Ryan's games that he played. Huh.
Oh, you gotta go here anyway, so.
Yeah. Let them know. I think we just need to assert dominance.
Get in, fuck him up, Adam. Make him lick your toes.
It was 9 years ago, though. That's crazy.
Well, I think this is probably the Kentucky Derby of our races here, isn't it?
This is the fast one. I've been to the Kentucky Derby, and I think McDavid is probably faster than the horse.
He's a thoroughbred, all right.
Yeah, he is something. He's absolutely something.
Wow. And Nathan McKinnon is not a slow player.
No, not by any means. I think it just shows how fast that guy really is. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Have you ever seen a guy that seems to get even faster with a puck on his stick?
He's been in the NHL for 10 years. It's hard to fucking believe, man. What the fuck? That is crazy to think about. I thought he's only been there for like fucking maybe. Goo. 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 I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it though. I'll try, but probably gonna die again, like I have been. Perimeter. Wait, so there's beginner lobbies?
Welcome to Perimeter. You are not alone.
I don't get the map. The map is... reminds me of The Cycle. This game is literally The Cycle. I don't think... like, what the fuck? I don't know. Who aggroed all that? The AI is actually kind of hard. I'm like trying to avoid players, but then like the AI is like all it's all in one spot, so it makes it like fucking retarded. So they all have projectile fucking weapons. It's not like Ark where they have different shit. They're all fucking shooting you. kind of crazy, actually. Oh, so it's the reduced. So you just have reduced fucking. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just doesn't feel. I don't even know why I downloaded it, I'll be honest. How big is it? It's 17 gigs. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just. It just has a weird. It's not. I'd rather go back to Arc Raiders, honestly. Like I said, I wanted to give it another go, but it's like, dude, even I don't know. That's crazy. I know I got shit on, but
More to Dowdy. Hard pass that Anderson does not handle, and it's a 3-on-2. Hyman churning the legs. Hits McDavid. Waiting. Circling. Kemper is down and out. The net is empty, and McDavid scores. 4-1. Connor McDavid, number 35. That's what you call waiting him out.
What are you gonna do?
I was sick.
I mean,
the whole team was like fucking shitting themselves.
special individual.
Oh, it's
that have
Connor!
that
It's
kind of
Connor!
patience around the net. There
Everybody
was
block
multiple
it.
Opportunities to put this puck in the net for McDavid. This is a good defensive play. Twice now, Hyman on the last 2 goals has made the play out of the zone. Gets his feet moving, drives to that puck, drops it to McDavid. So he has a double drive to the net with Nugent Hopkins, Hyman all around the net. And look at this go around the world for McDavid. He does this so many times. And puts it up over top of his Team Canada teammate Drew Doughty up under the bar for a 4-1 lead. I mean, this is just so Connor.
Yeah, that was nice. Beast. Of course.
There are some. So like we're talking about it, like it's cool. There are some really cool one-to-ones.
Yeah, some really good.
Like there's some really accurate one-to-ones.
We're gonna take over.
We could go bother XQC. Oh my god, I would have leaked this because you didn't see this cutscene. XQC had a $350,000 watch on today, and he was letting people hold it on the bus. And then he gave it to me, and I go, X, I don't want to hold this because I'm gonna break it. And he goes, no, you can't break it. Seriously, hold it. And then he goes to take it from me, and he drops it on the ground. He goes, oh fuck. And then he picks it up. I'm like, 350K dropping on a bus floor is crazy.
Did it turn into a break or is it?
No, it was fine actually.
That's crazy. You just walk outside like that. Like I'd be scared.
Or
like
with a 350K bus.
Yeah, the whole house on your wrist. Like
She's calling it a bust down because she doesn't know what a fucking. So she makes everything sound crazy. Like, what? The fucking Richard Mill, not a fucking ugly ass. I don't know. I'm not retarded. What can I say? I'm pretty sure that, like, there's probably, like, military people that wear those. Or, like, watches like them. What do we do? Everybody's so obsessed with this chick. Can't stop seeing.
We're gonna go ahead and try to start as fast as possible. So before we start, do you have anything you want to say before we start? You know, just a little thing before the from scratch.
Yeah, I mean, this is your bread and butter. Pretty sure you do this
Oh,
twice
so
a
he's
week.
gonna-
Once on a Sunday.
I don't. for
No
sure.
pressure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're about to get steamrolled, and you know it's gonna be another one to add to my collection.
Yeah.
Deadman mode, Gillinor Games WoW edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, just another one to the roster. Really.
Honestly, it's like a nut. It's
when
like
I say-
Torvesta in a nutshell. Really, like the first 10 minutes of the video. That's literally Torvesta. Every Torvesta video in a nutshell. Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy in 2 seconds. I'm gonna rush him like a fucking scumbag and steal his loot. Yeah. Let me guess, he lost.
I have nothing to say.
Good Zoggy. Look at you. Look at you dying to a burn. Bye, Zoggy.
Fucking hand.
Bye, Zoggy. Bye. King of DMM.
Too much shit
I have
talking.
nothing to say. Nothing.
Yeah. You know,
This is how
Torvesta,
sad he sounds.
you did well, but I just did so much better, if I'm being honest with you. Better setup, Fury, Harim, Abby Dagger didn't want to show me your inventory and I showed you mine. I mean, there's a difference between us and you just haven't noticed it yet. Maybe
Who's
we
your
could.
favorite athlete of all time? Tom Brady. He lost.
I already
games
kicked you.
sometime.
What a rat. Honestly, what a rat. See, you could tell the whole time. Like, I didn't even watch. I watched 2 minutes of the video. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, you could just tell
Damn
that.
juicy. But like, it's way more money than Spindle. So if you actually do find somebody audio, then you get like a big payday.
I'm gonna risk it on a 2-350 total world. Okay, he is. Okay, I've actually got a full TB. 2-350
on audio.
Oh, I'm splashing there. No, Spindle. I'm splashing every single freeze.
Nah, you shouldn't have done 23. You wasted that.
Guys, I am in Drive to Survive. I've got 2 clips in the show. Please don't say something dumb.
Brother, are you okay?
Yeah, all good. Fucking idiot. Lando! What are you doing? There's no way that's what made it, bro.
Liam Lawson has been fired from Red Bull and demoted back to junior team Racing Bulls.
Are you kidding me? 2 races. We take that. We take that. Wait, are we in the credits? Surely not, right? Surely not. Yo! What the fuck? Yo! Yo! We actually fucking made the credits. P1 for Bad Tommy Pondon. That is fucking funny. I can't believe I got a credit. Switch audio language. We changed it to Hindi. Let's go Hindi.
Lando, तुम्हारा जवाब नहीं.
I did not expect me to be in another language. What the fuck? Lando, o que tá fazendo? Oh, that's gas. Guys, I am in Drive to Survive. I've got 2 clips in the show. Please don't say something.
It's kind of cool.
Brother, are you okay?
Yeah, all good. Fucking idiot.
That's crazy.
Why the Steam controller will be the controller of all time. Number 1. The more buttons a controller has, the more options it has for personalizing your experience to just how you like it. The Steam controller not only has a million extra buttons in the perfect spots, but also brand new ways to input a command like a capacitive grip sense, which is also on the joysticks and trackpads. And while you might tell me that most third-party and elite controllers nowadays have extra buttons, you would be right. But those controllers like my 8BitDo Ultimate controller is neutered by not being able to be fully compatible with Steam input. To sum it up, Steam input is acting at the command level instead of the button level. Those extra buttons on the 8BitDo controller can only be commanded to do another button's input. So if you love your control scheme on some game but you have nowhere to put the crouch button without putting it on an extra button, you're shit out of luck. I can't tell you how much simpler and easier assigning an action to a button is. It lets the extra buttons actually feel like extra buttons, not just a shortcut for already existing ones. 2. The joysticks are TMR sticks, not drift sticks. It's pretty self-explanatory. They don't drift. You don't have to be careful with them, they literally just won't break, no matter how much you flick them around. The 2.4 GHz dongle makes connecting super easy, and it's literally faster than Bluetooth. So if you hate wires,
Is it on
this
here?
is your controller. I've been using this 8BitDo Ultimate controller for a while now, and I've really liked it. Both
I'll actually
controllers
buy
share
it.
many of the same bonuses like sticks and dongles. It's just the Steam controller has what the other one doesn't. 8BitDo's controller only outputs X
Aw.
input when using a dongle, which emulates an Xbox controller. But the problem is, Xbox controllers don't have extra buttons or motion controls, so those entire features just aren't usable on its own. So do you understand why Steam input is so massive? When this releases, there really won't be another all-around controller that's more useful for PC. If you're gonna be playing PC games on Steam, get a Steam controller. I love 8BitDo and their controllers, but this is something they really can't change unless they do something with Valve. Why the Steam controller will be the controller of all time. Number 1.
Oh, look,
the more
it's
buttons
here.
a controller has, the more options it has for personalizing your experience to just how you like it. The Steam controller not only has a million extra buttons in the perfect spots, but also brand new ways to input a command like a
I'll
capacitive
definitely
grip
buy it.
sense, which is also on the joysticks and trackpads. And while you might tell me that most third-party and elite controllers nowadays have extra buttons, you would be right. But those controllers like my 8BitDo Ultimate controller is neutered
I'll
by
wait
not
for
being
this,
able to be
then.
fully compatible with Steam input. To sum it up, Steam
Because
input
that
is
is
acting at
smart.
the command level instead of the button
This one's
level.
worth
Those
m-
extra buttons on the 8BitDo controller can only be commanded to do
Yeah, I'll
another
definitely
button's
wait for
input.
this.
So if you love your control scheme on some game but you have
I
nowhere
actually
to put the
totally
crouch
forgot
button
about
without
that
putting it on an extra
part.
button, you're shit out of luck. I can't tell you how much simpler and easier assigning
I kind of forgot they were coming out with a controller.
Madeline, do you have any empathy for United States having won since 1980, Miracle on Ice? So it's a lot of excitement here in the United States that happened. At your expense.
It's because they're so happy. They just want to rub it in our face, like
Madeline, do you have any empathy for
like
United States?
nonchalantly. USA in a nutshell. They're all so excited to rub it in every Canadian's face that they won. It's so fucking funny. Like the media says it all. Literally. Because the media is like being louder than all these stupid commenters. Like
As
these
an elite-
commenters aren't going out of their way and fucking.
Help! I turned on Expo for my RAM and now my gaming PC keeps crashing. That's a pretty common problem. Here's what to do. Now real quickly, just so the
That was insane. That's an insane fucking edit right there.
Yeah, it's a 2x6, bro.
It's the 1980 miracle, yeah, because the only fucking people on this world is United States of America, and you know it's a miracle when they win, right? They're fucking god awful at the game. They can't skate in circles and shoot a puck. No.
You been playing like that? Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Pussy. You been playing like that? Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Yeah, thanks for the clip, bro. You been playing like that? Oh, that'll be a good clip. That one might go viral. Pussy. Am I? And you just took it two-handed my helmet. That's the pussiest move in hockey. Pussiest move in hockey, the two-hand. Okay, pussy.
5 on 5, boys. 5 on 5.
Oh, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Good. Didn't even see you. Yo, is the GoPro broken?
Oh, what's up, Mike? Let me suck your cock.
Penalty cam? Bro, that was crazy. I just like give him a little push from behind. What? Hell yeah.
Little push.
Like oh,
little push from behind. Little push. Puts all 5 feet of his weight into him.
This hockey stick looks like it came straight out of Chell, and I wasn't the only one excited to unbox it. Now, you've probably heard of Pro Blackouts, but have you ever seen a Pro Redout? Well, that's exactly what this is.
What does that bottom part of the chiseled sandstone actually say? Yeah, it is just a couple pixels, but because I'm taking the vanilla textures and unpixelating them, this is something that I'm gonna have to figure out. Now, let's be honest, it could be anything. I mean, it may not even be text, but I think our obvious solution here is to use the enchantment language, which, if you don't already know, is actually the standard galactic alphabet, which is basically just a font. But before we get there, we have to texture the rest of the block, which was pretty easy because I've already made HD versions of the normal sandstone and the smooth sandstone, so this was very reminiscent of those. And for that creeper face, to keep it iconic, I kept it pretty angular, although I did add some slight imperfections to make it look like it was really chiseled from the stone. Then when we got to our message, I realized I could kind of put whatever I want here. So I quickly went to one of those online standard galactic alphabet translators and came up with a quick little message, which I drew into our block here. Not going to tell you what it is, but it's pretty easy enough to translate it yourself. Now, not only does my resource pack make the vanilla textures HD, but it also makes them 3D, which was especially cool on this block because we were able to inset all of the carvings to make them look like they're actually taken out of the block. And with everything combined, here was our final result.
So he took it out. He took out the original. What a scumbag! He took out the original. Well, I guess that's not really a scumbag. You could have been like original and
last time,
or tried to keep it original.
What does that bottom part of the chiseled sandstone actually say? Yeah, it is just a couple.
Last time I showed you how I used AI.
That's creative.
So I'm retarded.
It's like shadows, phase outline, Navi outline, mouse outline. That's so cool. You can barely see it, but it's like, that's cool. That's creative. It's like shadows, phase outline, Navi outline, mouse outline. That's so cool. You can barely see it, but it's like, that's
fucking
cool.
dog shit.
That's creative. It's like shadows, phase outline, Navi outline, mouse outline.
After
Looks
the
like
joint
someone
US
cummed
and
on the
Israel
guy.
strike on Iran last night, Iran's airspace completely cleared out in roughly an hour. Following that, Iran retaliated by shooting missiles at Kuwait, Qatar, the UAE, and Bahrain, which resulted in the world's #2 busiest airport, Dubai International, shutting down traffic altogether. You can see here how every single arrival has been canceled
Jesus.
for the foreseeable future.
Well, they
As
tried
the
to-
situation progresses, I'll make updates. Follow to stay informed. After the joint US and Israel strike on Iran last night, Iran's airspace completely
I like this
cleared
guy.
out.
This is how I'm finding out like who's fucking striking who and shit. From this guy, not even.
Pass that Anderson does not handle, and it's a 3-on-2. Hyman churning the legs, hits McDavid, waiting, circling.
Once again.
Kemper's down and out, the net is empty, and McDavid scores. That's what you call waiting him out.
Hyman all around the net, and look at this go around the world for McDavid. He does it so many times.
Hard pass that Anderson does not handle, and it's a 3-on-2. Hyman churning the legs, hits McDavid, waiting.
I was gonna buy that other controller too. I was thinking about it.
I'm throwing throw ass again. Throw ass again. Throw ass. Then watch what happens. Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
Throw ass again. Throw ass again. Then watch what happens.
Throw that ass again and watch.
Oh, dude.
Bruh is way too comfortable sitting there in his chair saying that shit. Holy.
For that side of the vehicle right there. Good job on the emergency acceleration. For that side of the vehicle right there.
Like, I can watch this like 5 times, 50 times, 500 times, 5 million times. This is fucking funny though.
I'm throwing
Stop throwing ass. Throw ass again. Throw ass again.
Oh, dude.
These fucking. Oh, dude.
I'm throwing throw ass again. Throw ass again. Then watch what happens.
I bet you it's gonna be expensive though. Like 2 touchdowns, it's gonna be like 150 for that controller.
Take this.
He's cheating. Like stops working. Maybe he's turning it off, I guess.
For that side of the vehicle right there.
I built a giant sound weapon, and now the government is after me. They said I'm turning it up too loud, and they're kicking me out of my location where I have built this giant wall of sound. They're also pissed because I started a religion about it, and they're like, hey, you gotta pay taxes, and I'm like, not in my religion. Watch him become a god. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets, dance like a marionette, swing to the symphony.
Kinda.
Yeah, yeah! I built a giant sound weapon, and now the government is after.
Yeah, this. That's actually sick. DRS is back. This is actually sick. Because this is, yeah. So now you're also getting a bit of lift there too, what people said. Because the wing is flipping down. That hump in the bottom is generating lift. Because the air's pushing up off the fucking thing. But then, yeah, I don't know. That's really good. I thought it would, that when they said that, that meant like it's gonna be kind of not good to use because like the car is gonna be kind of catching air, but nah, the car will definitely still stay planted, 100%. It still has tons of downforce. It's not like DRS where it just takes out all the, but that sequence, what that, like, I'm wondering if that'll disturb the car. The whole winding around of the wing. There's probably like certain points that they would need to do that at. And I bet you like using it, who knows, it could become negligible because what about, does it slow you down when you're fucking transitioning the wing? Like, I don't know, that's my thought process. Okay, add it to my wish list. I should email Gaben and ask him if I could be a tester of the controller. Be like, hey, I need a new controller. Can you send me one? Test it. The hell's this? Oh. Looks like I have like what's it called open? Edge. That's what I thought. I thought I had Microsoft Edge open. Put this. Pretty cool. I don't really want the fucking... I don't need the Steam machine that much. The Steam frame, sure. Take one, but it depends how much it is. You could use a Steam frame headset and like the controllers together, and then boom, there you go. Damn, that's smart. And you could use like wheel. Okay, so what do we do? Let's see. Let's look at DLC. I haven't looked at this yet. Escalation. This was the original Call of Duty Black Ops as well. $20. Mixed reviews. Probably because you can't play it anymore. Because it's full of hackers. Dude. I don't know why more people don't play Euro. They should do like a thing where they attach all the games together. Where they attach Euro and America together. And you could like go through all the map. It would give you a point to actually owning both games. And supporting more. Okay. So Requiem has this starter DLC. Ooh, this is $39 though. Damn it. Okay. Browse. Demos. Windrose. The Turbo Wildcard. Oh shit. This is cool. It's like a card game. Like a turn-based card game, like Hearthstone type shit. Kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I am pretty shit at Marathon, but I just also don't understand, like, once I finally got in a PvP fight, it would just be horrendous. I don't know. I just see myself constantly losing and never winning in that game, because I'll be constantly fighting AI and then someone will come along. It's crazy, I can never catch people fucking fighting AI, but I can only be the one caught fighting AI. How do you catch other people?
A new report was released from Bloomberg's Jason Schreier about the Highguard situation, although a lot of it is things we already knew based off prior reports and prior interviews from the Highguard team. Over at Insider Gaming, they did a good job of summarizing the new information we have from the Bloomberg report, so we'll briefly take a look at that, starting with Tencent. We had previously got confirmation that Tencent was the financiers behind the game, and now it's being reported that the mass layoffs occurred after Tencent pulled funding for the game. In other words, they really cut their losses quick on this one, didn't they? Now, after the layoffs, there are apparently less than 20 people remaining at Wildlight to continue working on Highguard. At its peak, Wildlight apparently had around 100 people working on Highguard, although the credits actually list 152, so that's likely combining the in-house team plus their outsourcing. Over at the Bloomberg report directly, Schreier had wrote, when asked what they thought went wrong, several former Wildlight developers used the word quote-unquote hubris, a belief by the company's leadership that they could emulate what had worked in the past with Apex Legends, no matter how much the gaming landscape had changed since then. After all, they'd made one of the last decade's biggest hits. Now, I do think that Schreier should have pushed back a bit on that attempt to pin all of the blame on leadership, considering that the statement made a few weeks ago by former Highguard dev Josh Sobel directly contradicts that claim, as Sobel had posted a statement that went viral where he tried to garner sympathy, but only really ended up making Wildlight look worse, since he unintentionally exposed the toxic positivity and delusions that ran rampant at Wildlight all the way from the managerial level, but also all the way down to the developer level too. So yeah, not too much new info here, but a few amusing things to go over quickly. Let me know what you think about the latest. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you in the next one.
Cool.
Johnny Somali, aka Ramsey Khalid Ismail, was
Can they send him an
crushed
endorsement?
today in court, and we have massive consequences as the FAFO hits. We're going to get into that today on The Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney over here in Asia, and this is a Fast Facts video, the quick and dirty version of the latest in legal news. And of course, we've been following the Johnny Somali trial from the beginning and giving you the real narrative, the real facts, the real consequences on what's going down in Korea for Johnny Somali. And we are
Well, at least Frank won't have to
We indeed had
deal
a massive hearing today that actually had a little bit of a twist
with
which
him
we'll get
anymore.
into and get into the details here. So today's hearing we thought was just going to be involving modifying the indictments, potentially either modifying the deepfakes, adding charges, maybe doing something else like that. But what they threw in was they added in closing arguments. Typically that is done on a different day, but they allowed those closing arguments to proceed today. So we actually have an update on Johnny Somali's closing argument and his whole spiel, his last attempt to make his defense, which failed miserably. We had the Somali conviction team present there, taking notes, taking transcripts, so we have very good details there. There was no Hank in the courtroom. This is the second time that Hank has not been there in the courtroom with Ramsey Khalid Ismail. Johnny Somali, aka Ramsey Khalid Ismail, RKI, made a very bad argument in terms of his closing argument that was poorly received. Everybody in the court was shocked by the fact that he was making these statements and going this angle with his closing argument. And even the judge had a visible bad reaction to what he was doing. The prosecution also gave the recommended punishment, and it is way worse than most people would have expected, and actually has some real consequences for him even in the United States. So we're going to talk about that as well. So let's jump right into it, guys. In case you don't know, Ramsey Khalid Ismail is facing 8 different charges. That's 4 obstruction of business, 2 minor offenses acts, and 2 deepfakes. Now, he'd been trying to get rid of this deepfake with Youngman and also the one with Bongbong, trying to kind of knock both of those things off, because that's stuff that carries serious prison time, and that's the thing.
Is this
where
like
you can't
the
wiggle
Hassan
out
Piker
with a fine? And because
Bob
of
button?
that, he's already guilty on all these other counts. He already pled guilty to all these counts. He's fighting these 2.
Like
he was
TeamSpeak,
really banking
Skype,
on
or
today being a day
multiplayer
where they
games
drop
like
those
Dota 2
deepfakes,
and
because
Counter-Strike.
these deepfakes once again have
Typically, it
mandatory
works like
prison time,
this.
mandatory
You speak into your
recommendations, and he's
microphone.
got 2
The
of
signal
them
is being
on
digitalized
his
and provided to
count.
the
They had
active
this
voice
motion to modify the
applications,
indictment,
like
and they filed
TeamSpeak,
this
Skype,
days
or
ago. I kept
multiplayer
that under
games
wraps
like
because I
Dota
wanted
2
to
and
see where this
Counter-Strike.
went and how this
The
played
voice
out.
applications
Obviously,
send the recording
if
to
there
the
was a
people you're
modification,
talking
we wanted
to.
to be able to explain
Here
it.
comes
So today we
SoundPad
found
into
out during the
play.
hearing
It
what that
positions
was.
itself between
RKI was
microphone
hoping
and
this was
voice
going to be the
application
deepfake
and
drop.
gives you the
They were going to
opportunity
get rid
to
of the
add any
Youngman
sound
deepfake
or
because he
music,
had a
so others will
quote-unquote
hear your
unofficial
voice
settlement
and the
with
added
Youngman.
sound
But
at the
mind you,
same
in the
time.
Korean system, the
See,
prosecutor
people are
has
fucking
all of
using
the
this.
authority
On the right, there
as
is
to whether or not
SoundPad.
a charge is dropped, what
And
they
on
do
the
with the
left,
charge.
you see a
So even if
snippet
you
of
receive
TeamSpeak.
a
Once we
settlement
bring
with
in a
a
sound-
victim,
That's literally what I need for Arma. But I have it on my... Oops. I have it on here, but...
them saying, hey, or somebody else, the other party there, because these people, Youngman and RKI, both showed the deepfake, and the deepfake
These
was
bozos.
of Youngman and Hank making
what he was
out
gonna say.
naked. Very definitely fits the deepfake statute just to a T. But The prosecution did not drop the charges. In fact, they did not even mitigate the charge. All they did was update a table of contents and update dates and times of some of the crimes, including some of the deepfakes. They updated those to be correct. So all they did was issue corrections to dates and times. So this is a massive loss for RKI, as his whole case was banking on getting rid of these deepfakes. So let's jump into his closing argument. What did he say? And this is the words
the blue
of
voice
Johnny
icon
Somali,
in
aka
TeamSpeak,
Ramsey
like-
Khalid Ismail. I'm going to break it down and then we're going to do some analysis. So Ramsey said, I sincerely apologize for my actions in Korea. I express remorse for the incident for which I was charged. I have been held captive here in Korea for a year and a half, during which time I committed no crimes. That, by the way, I'm going to step out there. That's very debatable, as he's got other pending stuff being
but you
investigated
never
that's
admit
criminal activity
you're-
he would potentially
so
committed. Anyways, he
that's
says I learned to integrate into society
kind of
during that time.
expected.
I did some foolish things under the influence of alcohol, and I realized the consequences. I sincerely
Oh, but they're
apologize for
admitting
this.
to it.
Having been born and raised in the United States, I did not realize how serious the consequences of the actions were, which would not be considered criminal in the US and could be in Korea. I'm going to pause there. This statement and this framing,
false.
being sorry not for what you really did, but sorry for the consequences. This is very similar to when he said, I'm sorry this offends your honor, in his previous apology about the Comfort Woman statute. It's not actually his actions he feels remorseful for, but the fact that there are consequences
Dude.
for his actions. Let's continue. I
That's
reached an
kinda
agreement with Lee
retarded.
Jung-chuk, that's Jungman, regarding the 2 deepfakes. That's actually false. He only received a settlement regarding one. The other was with Bong Bong. He doesn't have a settlement with her. And he no
gonna
longer
cook
seeks
this guy?
punishment. Bong Bong made it clear in court that she was unaware distributing deepfake videos was a crime and initially viewed them as not sexual content, but funny images. If she, a Korean, did not recognize the same act as a crime, how could he, an American, have known it was? When I asked Bong Bong whether he had defendant's consent
Lamar
to
got
distribute the
banned, don't
videos,
know.
Bong Bong said no. The law is unfair. Since the police didn't do anything
That's
when I
scary.
tried to report Bong Bong, all I'm asking is for the law to be applied fairly. I want to appeal to the prosecution and police. It's unfair if Bong Bong and I receive different punishments. I'm still young. I want to see my family and go home. Please show leniency. So that is all of his argument. So essentially, once again, show leniency. So that
That's retarded.
is all of his argument. So essentially, once again, in closing, Ramsey Khalid Ismail is arguing that his
Sir, I didn't
ignorance
do
of
any
Korean
not-
culture
I didn't do
led him to
anything.
attack
I am-
shopkeepers. That it's okay in
I'm
America
sorry.
to throw ramen at people, to curse, to disrupt business. Actually, no, it's not. A lot of those things would also be criminal in the United States.
Please
RKI,
pity me.
right? A lot of those behaviors, even in the U.S., wouldn't be okay. But trying to say that's Korean culture, the judge did not like that at all. He also claimed that Jungman doesn't want punishment, but it doesn't matter that Jungman doesn't want punishment. It's up to the prosecutors to determine whether to bring that forward or not. And last, he attacked Bong Bong. And you see how much he focused on this is unfair. Well, this argument, as I've said from the beginning of this case, is a loser in any country when it comes to criminal defense. You cannot say I should be innocent
It's
because
actually
you didn't
hilarious
charge
that
this
he's
other
doing
person
this.
who did the same thing. It's the
He's so
speeding analogy.
stupid.
Hey, you didn't give that guy a speeding ticket, therefore you can't give me
Actually
a
think-
speeding ticket. It simply doesn't work anywhere on earth, and him trying to use this here was always a loser strategy, and the fact that he played it out is actually full comedy. And once again, saying he's only really sorry for these consequences of his actions, right? And no knowledge. Ignorance
Yeah.
of the law is not a defense, particularly in this case when he was on a spree. Continuing, the judge visibly reacted and gave side eye. This is something that was perceived by the Somali Conviction Court. The judge is normally very serious, very straight laced, no nonsense, but he had an actual physical reaction when RKI tried to blame ignorance of Korean culture. And when he started to attack Bong Bong and imply that she should be punished, that did not go well with anybody in the room. The prosecutors, the judge, they were not having any of that, not entertained by that. This argument that the law is unfair and the police didn't do anything about Bong Bong and that they received different punishments, that did not work at all. No one in the court thought that apology was sincere, and nobody was buying that argument. So what did the prosecution drop? Well, they dropped their sentencing recommendation, and it is insane. The prosecution suggested 3 years in prison with labor. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, labor. A fine of $150,000.
A sex offender registration.
Korean won, which is the maximum. If they could
He
give
left
it
that
more,
out.
they probably would give more. And sex offender registration. That is a bombshell. One of the biggest bombshells today is sex offender registration. The court is very likely to adopt the prosecution's recommendation or only give a little bit below. So 2 to 3 years, very reasonable to say. You know, they recommended 3, maybe they give 2. Very reasonable to predict that. The fine, registration, that's the very, very likely ruling that's going to come up during sentencing, which will be
Oh, we're fucking slamming them.
Red Mantis, do you need a pickup? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask you.
Yes. It's like, bro, you didn't need to be an ass, man. Killed one. Get fucked. Across, they're landing. Oh my bad. Oh, I'm running over here, running over here, running over here, across the street. There's a guy over here somewhere. Fuck. He's to my left. Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't want to blow his cover, but he just fuck it. Oh, that's gross, but whatever. Gross. Kind of worse than honestly being in there. Oh, it's probably just fucking backwash anyways.
The next hearing. His 2 smartphones are also forfeited. He is not going to get those back. And
okay.
as part of being a registered sex offender, his labor will only be with other prisoners, right? So likely he is going to get factory labor job or prison toilets, because he is not going to be allowed as a sex offender in Korea to interact with normal people. And that is probably the best for normal human beings in Korea, to not have to interact with Ramsey Clit Ismail, Johnny Somali. So cabbage picking, unfortunately, I know we have our lovely cabbage plushie here coming soon, but cabbage picking may be too good for him, because that would actually involve him working with other people. They're also required to make a public disclosure, let everybody know about his sex offender status, and also put him on a mandatory sex offender treatment. So that's all part of the recommendation.
It's cabin picking
so also, as a
the cotton
registered
picking
Korean
of
sex
Korea.
offender, RKI, and this is the U.S. law where I come in, may be required to register as a U.S. sex offender under federal law, SORNA. Now,
But see,
this
they
is
still
interesting because convictions under
make
the
people
laws of
do
any
shit like
foreign
that.
country
Like,
I'll require
Why
you
not?
to register as long as that conviction was fair and had due process. South Korea meets this standard. He went
Make sure
through a
you watch
lot
them,
of
too.
due
You don't want 'em
process.
fucking with your food.
This is considered fair by U.S. law. So South Korea is considered a fair country. It's not North Korea. It's not some sort of other country like Cuba or something like that that's going to have unfair political laws, etc. Because South Korea would meet that standard. So he's required to register upon 3 days of entering the U.S. So he must register in any U.S. jurisdiction where he resides, works, or attends school. Failure to register in the U.S. can carry a 10-year jail sentence. So that is waiting for him after he gets out of jail in South Korea. Massive W. The next trial date and sentencing is set for April 15, 2026. And now this is very funny. The judge asked him, hey, do you want to be sentenced quickly? And Johnny Somali said, yes, I would like to be sentenced quickly. And essentially ignored his wish in a little FU to Somali, ignored that and normal procedure, which is setting the sentencing 2 weeks after closing arguments. These were closing arguments. 2 weeks after would still be would be early March or mid-March. No, we're going to put it in April 15th. So they set it for 2 months instead. So even on the way out, it looks bad for Johnny Somali. This is a total loss for Cabbage Boy.
Why is that so loud compared to his voice?
I'll catch you on the next.
I think his mic is like fucking dying. He needs to turn that up. Mic kind of sounds like shit, not gonna lie. What did he do to that? I thought it sounded good over USB. Thought it would sound better.
If you want to take PC gaming to the next level, you're gonna need one of these. This is the brand new SCUF Envision controller, which is specifically made for PC. My favorite feature is the fact that every single button is mouse click. The triggers can be switched instantly from full motion to clicky. And with the new G keys, these can be mapped to any macro or any function you like with just one tap. Set one to mute yourself, set one to instantly clip some gameplay. You can honestly just get creative. The 4 back paddles can be mapped to any button you like, and they even come with different analog sticks for more accuracy. What are you waiting for? Get yours now. If you want to take PC gaming to the next level, you're gonna need one of these. This is the brand new SCUF Envision controller, which is specifically made for PC. My favorite feature is the fact that every single button is mouse click. The triggers can be switched instantly from full motion to clicky. And with the new G keys, these can be mapped to any macro or any function you like with just one tap. Set one to mute yourself, set one to instantly clip some gameplay. You can honestly just get creative. The 4 back paddles can be mapped to any button you like, and they even come with different analog sticks for more accuracy.
You just hear him clicking, clicking.
Come on. Come on. Tell me. Tell me again. Tell me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tell me. Tell me again. Tell me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tell me. Tell me again. Tell me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tell me. Tell me again. Tell me.
Hockey. Did you grow up playing any ball hockey, or are you strictly ice? Hold on. Don't shoot yet. Hold on, please. We would like to build the moment. We looked at it, and we assumed you'd be able to accomplish it, but not 100% sure because this is an abnormal thing.
I actually am nervous right now because this looks kind of hard.
Jack, you scored the fucking gold.
But I'm on the Pat McAfee show. I want to make this shot.
$100,000 to a charity of your choosing if you're able to put that ball into that hole right over there. Jack Hughes, you've made your entire country proud. You've made all of hockey proud. And now you can win $100,000 to a charity of your choosing. Jack, put it in the hole.
Oh my God.
It's not just him though, like, I don't know.
I only have.
That's why fucking America's just retarded. They're gonna just gas up this one fucking guy and not give credit to the goalie. You guys are fucking pathetic. Like, guy stopped every single fucking shot, minus that post one, which is why they call it the goalie's best friend, right? Kidding.
All right, he's pre-aiming the stairs. That's a normal pre-aim spot. He knows there's a dude to the right. He heard him and saw him. Okay, wait. Maybe he's just got good aim, y'all. Maybe y'all think he's gonna get over or under 17 kills this game. His aim is looking good. Wait, this guy might not be a cheater. He might just be good. It's just his aim is so snappy at the beginning of the game. He was getting all headshots. Now he's not getting any headshots. I don't know if he changes. I don't know if he tweaked his settings or not, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Because he's not getting no headshots anymore. Yo, what if he chokes, though? Yeah, I don't... Aim like that, it's impossible to choke. He might actually sell, though. Like, I got a feeling it's possible. Never mind. Wait, this dude got 17 as well. Wait. Where this guy been? He has high ground on the cheater right now. The cheater is right in front of him. Every time you peek a slight little bit, the cheater's gonna... The cheater got banned! Ain't no f***ing way! Alright, he's pre-aiming the stairs. That's a normal pre-aim spot. He knows there's a dude to the right. He heard him and saw him. Okay, wait. Maybe he's just gotta get in, y'all. Maybe. Y'all think he's gonna get over or under?
That's hilarious. That's fucking crazy.
Dribbling and last one.
Making game for everything now.
I go. Chat, y'all see that? Air dribbling and flat one. I go. Hold on. Had a little bit of a malfunction in my car. Mijo. Wow, wait. So he's EU, which means he queued this server. Normal plat. I've never even seen a plat do that. Wait. Wait, what? Just refund. We can still come back. Dude, you're gonna forfeit? He's smurfing and stream sniping and doing directional air rolls to place shots. I mean, I would literally not. Oh! Yo, bro, 1v1 me in R6. Baba Booey. Okay, 1v1 me in R6. Yo, bro, honestly, bro, there'd be no point. You would not win a single win. Dude, I'm carrying, bro. I have a hat trick. You're so fucking dumb. If you legitimately think this guy's like, he's sitting in that, extending the game as long as he can so he can get the attention that he doesn't give him his mom. His mom goes to the club every single night getting absolutely fucking pounded in the fucking ass. Yo, seriously? Jumped too far. Yo, bro, literally fuck you and fuck your mom. Your mom raised you, bro. You're stream sniping, I'm smurfing on a fucking 10-year-old video game. Your account banned. And I broke my coffee cup. Bro, you let a little ass kid get to you? I actually despise you. I hate you so much. Please go to the match. Alright, let me go clean this coffee off my floor because there's literally like a pound of coffee on my floor and a broken coffee mug. Light shot, it's a little bright in here, eh? Hey, boys? Smurf, stream snipe, Q snipe, Smurf. Stream snipe, I'm dead serious? Smurf. Stream snipe, Q snipe, Smurf. He's air dribbling and last one. Nice, good. I go. Chat, y'all see that? Air dribbling and flat one. I go. Hold on. Had a little bit of a malfunction in my car. Mijo.
This is the craziest case of GPS spoofing or a broken transponder I've ever seen. This plane.
That was the worst one I've seen.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the worst one I've seen.
Yeah, exactly.
He really is built like a Lego minifigure.
Yeah, exactly.
When I saw the camera like back up and saw him in like IRL, it's like it's kind of worse than any other person, honestly.
I was trying to make it more like a PS4 controller, so that way it like
Fucking
fits
weird.
better in your hand, and it works. What do you think?
Dude, it feels like a PS4.
That's what I'm saying. You honestly don't even need that space though.
It actually feels like a PS4.
Then if you're going to a friend's house, you just.
That's
slide
gonna
in.
give you a serious stick drift. You do that. It's just straight up.
Yep.
Dude, that feels really good.
I was trying to make it more like a PS4 controller, so that way it like fits better in your hand, and it works. What What do you think?
Dude, it feels like a PS4.
That's what I'm saying. You honestly don't even need the space though.
It actually feels like a PS4.
Cool, man.
Oh.
Oh. Oh God.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh my god, there's another one.
That's unreal.
Oh.
Oh, that's squad. Damn. Cool. He's already on. That's fucking hilarious. What if I do off? Oh, my bad. Thanks for saying something, bro. I'm high as hell. I just would have kept running. Then I would have noticed like 2 minutes after. I would have been like, oh, I'm 1,500 meters. What the fuck? It's not my first time playing though. That's it's okay though. Can we get okay. I should have said thank you. Fuck, I forgot. Usually the dude with the I'm usually manner maxing. It's actually a good damn map for this. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Come get it, bitches. Dude just crashed right into the floor. So I better move. They know where I am now. What? Dude, I saw him. Damn it. I saw him. I was just really zoomed out. Come on. Oh, nice. Shit, man. Good job. GG's. GG's. Right. Here we go.
Well, that's the first time I've been shot down and leaving spawn. I missed you a dozen.
Damn. Full of shit. Wait. Couldn't you just, with a 3D printer, do the same thing? If you knew how to model it. Oh shit. Not bad. Yeah, if you knew how to model it, you could definitely What if I do off on the option? Should I try it? Yes. See if it stops fully. Because it does say. Wait. Okay, let's try. Just go into like a Game Master game and fly for a minute. I want to test this monitor setting. See if it seems like worse. Oh yeah. Okay. Platoon leader. Come on. Play. Doesn't feel. The thing is, I can't really tell right now. Actually seems better with the setting off. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can just go close to the floor and try to go fast. It looks better. Boom. Wait. Save and turn to main menu. Yeah. So it's like saving the world every time I fucking. Okay. Guess I can join. Let's try it. Do like a run. It seemed better with the setting on normal. I don't know why there's a refresh rate setting on this. Wait. That's what it is, response time, right? So that's why you need a fast panel by default, because I have to sacrifice clarity or response time for mine. Honestly, I think let's see. I don't know. This monitor is crazy. Seems worse. I don't know. Seems like off and normal are the same, basically.
Oh, we got a parachute?
The 1,700-meter parachute run.
Sorry, bro.
No fancy shit. He just likes ripping. Down, down, down. Oh, they got flung. They gonna kill my ass. They gonna kill his ass. Get up. He climbed the roof. Damn it. He climbed the roof. That was cool.
This guide covers the best settings for your LG UltraGear gaming monitor to optimize performance. We'll focus on response time, overdrive, and variable refresh rate for smoother gaming. First, set response time to 1 milliseconds GTG or lower. This reduces motion blur in fast-paced games like Fortnite or Valorant. Next, adjust overdrive to 50 to 70%. This balances speed without causing artifacts like overshoot or ghosting.
Maybe it's because of my low refresh rate. It's tearing. So like actually fucking having the response time on thing is kind of making it worse in a way, so we do want it on normal probably.
Marlon. What's the word? Yo, do you have a piece?
Marlon. Yeah, the Logitech actually is more realistic. Exactly. I agree. This is like if you're fucking driving a fucking race car. No car, no like fucking normal car has that fucking crazy shifter. Like that's like a Ferrari fucking.
It's time.
Dude, it looks crazy.
Yeah, when did Ashcroft get her then?
It's the Steam account thing again. Yeah. So yeah. And then they just take it back probably at some point. Another super striker. Let's go. We're super stricken. Blackberry Dr. Pepper.
A new video, revealing Dr. Pepper, Blackberry, if I can see it. Yeah, Blackberry Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna try this out and review it, see how it tastes. Yeah, but Dr. Berry, Dr. Pepper.
The fuck, bro? Get comrade. Real life Navy SEALs. Fuck, bro. Too bad he's trained for these little toys that look nothing like real stuff.
Два бойца у нас. То
But that would actually be crazy. I don't think they could be used usefully though. I think
Тита, он такой
they'd be
боевой парень.
fooled by fucking Zoot. They're gonna make a mistake or something. Did Jesse guess all of them?
Whose burger is this?
McDonald's. Shit, this is gonna be embarrassing, by the way.
McDonald's, yeah. I included last time. I included it. Too easy.
Whose burger is
Sonic's. Oh god.
Answer. Whose
Burger
burger
King.
is this?
That is so true though. Like I
Answer.
could probably answer this too.
Whose burger? is
Robin.
this?
Red Robin. Or,
Yeah, I never had.
What is it? Yeah, Red Robin's. Wow.
Answer. Whose burger is
What
this?
Whataburger? Classic, but yeah.
Answer. Whose burger is this?
Arby's.
Answer. Whose burger
In
is
and out.
this?
Fuck, this is fucking embarrassing, dude. We need to stop doing this, probably.
Answer. Whose burger
Wendy's.
is this?
I've eaten so many of those.
His fucking
Whose burger is
haircut.
this?
What the fuck?
McDonald's.
Didn't he say like, oh dude, I never had an embarrassing haircut? Like, bro, what is this?
Answer.
He's trying to say like he looks good in every haircut, even when they fuck up his haircut. I think is what he was trying to say. That looks like shit. I could probably answer that fast too, though. That's the thing, cause like, I don't know. I've had a lot of those fucking shitty fast food things. He wants to be wrong though.
Yes, by the way, guys, just for anyone wondering, I have not subscribed to a YouTube channel in many years. So anything I've subscribed to is from a long time ago. I don't watch any other YouTubers.
Oh, yeah.
So if anybody was wondering
don't
if
watch that guy
I didn't
either.
realize I pulled up all that. I have not gone through my subscriptions in like many years. Yes, by the way, guys, just for anyone wondering, I have not subscribed to a YouTube channel in many years. So anything I've subscribed to is from a long time ago. I don't watch any other YouTubers. So if anybody was watching...
Guy's got a Strata bag at a PJ Tour event.
Yes, by the way, guys, just for anyone wondering, I have not
These
subscribed
people
to a
don't
YouTube
know.
channel in many years. So anything I've subscribed to is from a long time ago. I don't watch any other YouTubers.
Have some
so if
nuts.
anybody was wondering if I didn't realize I pulled
Yeah,
up
right.
all that. I
That's
have
some nuts
not
for
gone through my
what,
subscriptions
dude? The
in like
guy's a
many years.
chomo. Confirmed. Dude, those guys are fucking crazy. Like, the meme is funny, but... Oh, I forgot to take those emotes off, actually, now that I think about it. IGN India.
What have we done?
Room service.
Shit! Oh,
No, thank
no,
you.
no, no.
India.
Okay, how do we get rid of the body? I've got it. We grab him, take the elevator to the 3rd floor, and dump him in the trash chute.
Or, hear me out. We take the service stairs straight to the ground floor.
What about the guard?
You distract him, we sneak past.
Imagine. Dude, what the fuck?
No, 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 no. You got a better idea?
I just need a higher refresh rate. I guess that's the point of it, right?
No? Now.
I never realized the difference between like refresh rate and all that other shit. Okay, so okay. I need like a 240 then.
This guy's fucking. Holy shit! Do you see this fucking stupid ass animation?
Look at her. Bro's like 8 pounds.
This guy's fucking.
Those were the days. This actually does look kind of hard. It's actually sick. Oh, you have to pray the color. Oh. Mage. Oh, while also getting meleeed? Oh, that one was while doing that. That's kind of Doom-esque, eh? Oh, yeah. That's like Doom. Kinda cool. I like it. They said it would be the hardest boss ever, but it's like, I don't think it's the hardest boss. It's definitely one of the hardest bosses. when you think about that.
Hold on.
DJ Toenail in the house. XQCL. FKU chat XQCL.
I need to fucking.
Hey Zaddy.
Is it why?
Skip.
It'd be cool to get some Pokemon cards.
I think I need some tape.
Mr. Cow.
Settle down. I know what to do. I'm gonna start filming.
Let's go.
And you just have to be kind of
Oh
close.
my
You
God.
have to like not move like this. I'm just gonna jump. That's it. Okay.
She's literally the woman version of XQC.
Oh.
What the fuck?
My good.
Ready? Okay. Just hold it
Okay.
like face level. Alright, you ready?
Can I Plaza get a welcome to the jungle? Yo.
Oh, do it again.
7 years away, man.
Okay.
Okay.
Take it. That's it. I have to lock my knees. I'm out of breath now, dude. Hold on. It's uploading. Because I ran to the garage. Because I was going to get some tape.
Do it again.
Yo, he turned old. He went old man. Like, it turns him like old man filter. See the flickering from the lights? Isn't that crazy?
Chat, how many G's is that, by the way?
It's not even like one, I bet.
Why do liberals want to teach kids about sex so much? Butt plugs in this case? Wait, what?
I think that safe sex is always important. Safe sex practices are always important.
Well, if safe sex is important, what does that have to do with a butt plug, though? That's a sex toy.
And that is a type of, that's queer sex, though. That's not heteronormative sex. And then you called it disgusting. So you told me that the sex that my counterparts have is disgusting. And I don't
It's not this. What?
see how that is not openly homophobic.
It's teaching high schoolers about butt plugs is disgusting. How is this so hard for these people to understand?
It's not
You don't need to teach them this.
To call queer sex disgusting.
You don't need to have a butt plug to have sex with a dude. You just need two dicks. What are we talking about? This is ridiculous.
That means that you think that only homosexual couples use butt plugs. Heterosexual couples use butt plugs.
Can you imagine showing this video to Thomas Jefferson? Oh my God.
I'm saying that teaching children, minors, about this is disgusting.
Right, so I guess that comes into a abstinence-only education versus safe.
No, it's not abstinence only to not want to teach kids about sex toys.
No, it's not. It's not abstinence only. It's not safe sex. At the end of the day, unless the actual butt plug is not properly sanitized.
Exactly, and I think that's what that book was detailing, is how to safely use those instruments.
Educate children on how to use
butt plugs. We don't need to.
Children.
We don't need to do that.
Are you a parent?
I'm not a parent.
I would have never guessed.
You're not a parent. Okay. And you are a parent.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What the hell is even that?
And so, as a father, 2 boys and a girl.
The man.
I don't want anyone teaching my child how to use sex toys of any kind.
Fucking obviously. How do you let this happen? So here's the reason why they think this. It's because people are too afraid to tell them no. Like, listen to this.
It's not openly homophobic because that means that
To call queer sex disgusting.
The reason why people put up with this is because they're afraid of being maliciously and
the same
unfairly labeled with these
thing they all
terms
do.
that could damage their career.
So you need to like land. Well, he did it. That's what I was trying to do. The amount of control it takes though. Whoa. It's so fun. Might have to go back on now. You guys making me want to play again?
I appreciate you putting your ass in my face. That's kind of nice. What?
Look, bottle. Why is he shoot? Why is he shooting rockets at him? Okay, let me see right now. Actually, let me do it right fucking now while it's. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. It's like doing something weird now. I think normal's the best way. just comes down to refresh rate being shitty. I like how he's trying to leave. Like, oh yeah, I'm getting shot now. Let's leave without... Let's leave. Fuck them. I don't know. It's just funny. They don't really care about getting you there safe. They care about getting you there and then leaving. Exactly like he did, you know. February 21st. I'm surprised that he's not uploaded the fucking... the shit, though. Dude, this game is the best. Back on Gibbers. I'm so addicted. Makes me want to fucking... Now that I have access to it, I'm like, I could just play it when I watch them fucking play it. And them watching them play it better than me makes me want to play it and get better at it. And then fucking... It's like a chain. But then I'm gonna get bored of it, you know, faster. I don't know. They don't have Gibbers on this, so... But, yeah. If you guys are curious what it is, just ask and I'll let you know how to get it, or whatever. The skiing game, though, it's... Nobody, yeah. Might not know what Gibbers means. Because it's kind of niche. It's pretty niche. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what Gibbers is, bro. See, but they're doing it without, like, any of the leaning and shit. For me, it's more fun doing unrealistic shit. Ew. Oh, that it's for the Olympic. It's for the Olympic twist. Gotta get spinning and then hit the Olympic O's on them. You know what? I feel like that's the best. Like, I feel like you actually need to go off the jump if you want. Oh. How come they don't do any, what's it called? Like lines. They're just doing like realistic grab tricks and shit. Like, I'm already at that level, bro. Look at that shit. That was clean. Whoa, look at that. That was clean, bro. Dude, I really like this path the best. Ooh, okay. Found a new way to hit that ramp, I guess. Watch this. Aw. Wait, what? Oh. Look at that. The toe touch. Oh, so it depends which way you point the sticks. Dude, I need a... Hmm. Honestly, instead of changing the actual snow, you should be able to change the particle that comes off the snow. Make it better. I don't know why the guy wants to change the snow so bad. It actually looks better like this, in my opinion. I just wish there was more like depth to it, and it actually like looked like you were like building paths rather than just like these lines. But it's good, still good, nice and cheap on the hardware. So would be cool though if we had a realistic snow option though. Maybe you know, when he starts fucking adding actual like stuff to the game and not just trying to like make it enough of not an alpha. Could I see it? Not gonna see it. Oh, dude. the jumping. Oh yeah, I guess you could just... Is this scrim? Yeah. Aw. Damn it. That was fucking not clean. Oh, is Scream doing what Scream do? Adobe. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the OG shit that I have. That's like so old. This is the Juicy J coming out in my algorithm. I don't have this song. Truck. Oh shit, it went between the... Whoa. Too fast, bro. Way too fast. Spinal. Oh, I ruined it. Oh. Oh. Hmm. This game. Hmm. It's actually fucking nice. Hmm. Damn, ruined it. I burped. Hmm. Dude, too fast. Okay, more speed. What? How do they get like custom camera angles? Oh. That's how they do it. Okay. Look at these gibbos. These are backwards. Bro was absolutely ripping. In this game it'd be so much easier because you just like ollie and then grind something. And then you manual, yeah. That looks more satisfying. I didn't know they made Bradley Martin. Holy fuck. I didn't even realize.
Ali Khamenei is just confirmed dead. Wait a minute, let's hear this.
A short time ago, the United States military began major combat operations in Iran. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror, and just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the street as they protested.
This is one of the things, it's actually shocking and appalling to me. Almost none of these virtue signaler people in the West weren't talking at all about the Iranian regime murdering their own citizens. I wonder why.
To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or in the alternative, face certain death. Finally, to the great proud people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take.
Oh my God.
This will be probably your only chance for generations. For many years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do tonight. So let's see how you respond. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach. Do not let it pass. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Khomeini's house satellite photos? Uh-oh. Oh my God. What house? That looks permanent? Yeah, I think he's dead, guys. Khomeini's body has been found and he is confirmed dead. Iran Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khomeini is dead, along with 5 or 10 other top leaders in the Iranian government who are all meeting at So wait a minute. Are you telling me that we just waited for them all to get into one building and then we just blew up the building? I'm Iranian and I want to tell every leftist pro-Palestine person to shut the fuck up about Iran's situation right now. It's none of your business, bitch. You were silent about the Iran massacre and you better keep it that way now. That's because a lot of the pro-Palestine people are just pro-Islam. Why weren't they talking about it? It's because Iran's Muslim. That's the reason why. Duh, of course. Iranian officials say we're interested in de-escalation 5 hours ago. That shit costs money. We're all in now. Yeah, y'all had a chance. Look like the Russians and Chinese are leaving the Iranians out to dry 3 minutes ago. Khomeini, one of the most evil people in history, is dead. All right, so that's from President Trump. This is not only justice for the people of Iran, but for all great Americans and those from many countries throughout the world that have been killed or mutilated by Khomeini and his gang of bloodthirsty thugs. He was unable to avoid our intelligence and highly sophisticated tracking systems. There was not a thing he or the other leaders that have been killed along with him could do. We are hearing that many of the IRGC military no longer want to fight and are looking for immunity from us. As I said last night, now they can have immunity. Later, they only get death. Being able to kidnap a head of state and decapitate a regional military power back to back without taking a single American casualty is such a wild spectacle of power. I don't think it has any other historic precedent. Honestly, I'm trying to think about it, and I don't know if it does either.
Yeah, so they fucking, like, hit the building with something. Clearly.
Jared Isaacman makes a big announcement about the future of Artemis. Rocket Lab delays Neutron again. SpaceX is getting ready to test new star.
Huh? This guy is cooking. That was nasty. Oh. See, like, that's what I was going for. Fuck, man. This guy's so good. Yeah, see, you can spin fast. I haven't figured out the method. These guys are crazy.
All right, you ready?
Sure.
Right this way, sir.
All right.
Some of you might remember Jeremy from many years ago. We once co-piloted a Cessna 172 together.
We've just leveled off at 5,000 feet. I'm gonna go ahead and shut off the fasten seatbelt sign.
Jeremy is now qualified to fly 737s and does so for a U.S. mainline carrier. How many hours do you have in the 737 by now, Jeremy?
1,500. A little bit more than the 380 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're going to be flying the 737 in Microsoft Flight Sim today. I'm going to be throwing a handful of scenarios at Jeremy to see if his real-life 737 qualifications hold up in Microsoft Flight Simulator. You may have seen in some previous episodes, this is typically something that happens here.
Yeah. We can fly like this the whole time if you want.
That'll be a challenge.
Yeah.
Jeremy is not being held hostage. He's doing this willingly. All right. Let's get this challenge started.
These are good.
Positive rate of climb.
Pull up. Terrain. Pull.
Okay, go put your hands on the controls at this time. We'll remove the blindfold now.
Boy.
All right. Okay, there you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. And we are flying. Scenario 1 now begins. You are piloting an aircraft you should be very familiar with, Boeing 737-800. I have put you on short final for the USS Gerald Ford. Around and fine.
All right, I see now.
Do a quick look left for me, to the right. Check that overhead panel, and down low. We are using Be My Tracker on this flight. All you need is a webcam, no extra hardware. You can check it out at the link in the description. It's worth checking out.
It's like,
All right, 2-mile final for the USS Gerald Ford. Scenario number 1.
The thing
Can a real
that
737 pilot
uses.
land a 737 on a moving aircraft carrier?
Our citizen.
So I would imagine this is your first time attempting a landing on an aircraft carrier.
Yep. Terrain. Pull up. Caution. Terrain.
How's this approach feeling, boss?
Feels pretty good. See how it turns out.
There we go.
Caution. Terrain.
Oh shit.
Caution.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Pull up. Terrain. Don't go any higher.
It's looking pretty good, Cap.
Pull up. Way off. Terrain.
Wave off.
Pull up.
Powering through the wave off call.
Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. You're going low. Terrain. Way off. Pull up. Terrain.
Oh
Pull
my.
up.
Did we get the cable?
We missed the cable. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh wait, I have to. Is that I have to enable the arresters? Okay, wait.
Maybe.
I had to enable the arresters. I just saw that at the last second there.
Ah.
So yeah, reconfigured now. We have the cables enabled.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've confirmed that visually, and
All
the
right.
Navy has confirmed that. Everything should be fine now.
Don't sink.
I'm gonna go sterile cockpit and let you do your thing, Cap.
All right.
Don't sink.
I'm not sinking.
Don't sink.
You're sinking.
Don't sink.
This is
Too
looking
low,
pretty
terrain.
good.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
This might be the one.
Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Money. I'll take it. Look at them, they're unfazed. This looks like just a normal day in the office for them.
Yep, just another Tuesday.
They should start this as normal service. I don't know why they don't do that.
All right, American flight, whatever the has just landed on the USS Gerald Ford, has successfully caught the cable. Do you think you could park it for us too? That was the second part of the challenge. Last time the CRJ guy was able to do it. I know we're operating with heavier equipment here.
You're not taking that thing off, though.
Oh, check this out.
Don't mind me, guys.
Yeah, there's no way.
Well, if they don't have to get out the back right now.
Is that how you do it in real
I
life?
mean, maybe. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
pretty standard. Yeah.
So scenario number one complete.
Probably not, though.
This next scenario is going to be French themed. Just I'll
No
give you that one.
fucking way.
Okay, okay.
One hint.
Sounds good.
Should be a fun one.
Ryanair 738, please acknowledge.
Acknowledge.
Okay, I think I have what I'm looking for in sight. I would like to see if you'd be able to maybe fly the 737 through the bottom of the Eiffel Tower.
Okay. 60% of the time it works every time.
All right, scenario number 2 is now in progress. We can close the aircraft carrier panel over here. Oh yeah, you got it right up here?
Yep.
12 o'clock, okay.
And I'm not lined up with it, so that's great. I'm supposed to go on the other side of that building. All right.
All right. Wow, take a little peek left as we pass by that building. Nice.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, this is a beautiful pass. Look at this. This is working out very well. Short final for the pass underneath the Eiffel Tower.
Caution. Terrain.
140 knots. All right, we're actually looking pretty good right here, Cap. I'll let you do your thing.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Holy
Terrain.
shit, can I
Terrain.
do it?
Pull up. Caution. Terrain.
Let's go.
Caution. Terrain.
That's sick.
Holy
It might have.
shit. All right, can we maybe
I really
move this
hope that
back
worked
around
out.
and we'll go for a high-speed one too?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I know if you did actually hit a pillar of the tower, it would reflect that. So that was a clean
Okay,
pass.
okay, okay.
Bank angle.
Here we go. Okay,
Oh,
pass
so- oh,
number
there it
2
is.
under the Eiffel Tower in the 737.
Too low. Terrain.
Don't mind other
Pull
speed
up.
times.
All right, flyby attempt number 2 in progress. Here we go.
Terrain.
Oh, I'm going to hit this one first.
Pull
That's a little
up.
bit more challenging. Here we go. That's a very more challenging. Nope.
Oh,
Not going to happen.
shit.
Terrain.
You're like, what? Did you do it? God damn.
Dude, I thought we were so cooked on
I thought we were cooked.
Yeah,
boy.
there was a close call on that building
Yeah.
up front
Man.
there.
Gamer.
The fucking nosedive is crazy.
Oh
Holy
my
shit,
gosh.
that was sick. Scenario number 2 complete. A high-speed and low-speed pass of the Eiffel Tower. The kamikaze at the end was just for a physics test. A little bit more of a realistic operation here.
Oh, yeah.
Your shoes untied, by the way.
Aspen Tower Ryanair 738 ready and runway tree straight out departure.
All right, go. Hands on the controls.
All right.
Remove blindfold at this time.
All right.
A little bit more nose down. We should have an airport up there 12 o'clock somewhere. Yes.
All right.
However you want to take it in, even if you want to go in on the opposite
Actually,
side, whatever
fucking-
works for you. I know we kind of launched in pretty high
Yeah.
here.
All right.
Yeah, just like to see a standard operation, standard landing in the 737, and if you could maybe run through even some like call-outs that you would make coming in on final.
All right.
While we're flying this approach, Tim, what would you say is like your favorite thing about flying the 7-3?
Favorite thing would probably be the diversity of it, as far as being able to get up to cruise altitude quickly, land at some shorter, more challenging airports, like be in control of the aircraft versus like the Airbus. If you didn't know how to fly it, like the plane would fly itself. But here, like if the automation's doing something you don't like, you can always just click everything off and go to old school flying, which is definitely something I enjoy.
And if you could just talk us through some of the things you think about and consider when you're maybe hand flying an approach like this.
Definitely want to keep an eye on your speed and altitude. It's very easy to get distracted, so just keeping your scan up. Same as flying the 172 back in the day with when I was with you.
Can we get
Question
a little
is,
French,
oh, there
French
it is.
accent landing briefing? Roll time sake?
Yes, of course. My goal is to put the plane on the runway. I am a little bit fast. I am definitely overshooting a little bit. In France, usually the runway is not this small.
Right.
Right. So yeah, just slowly bring the flaps in on schedule here, on speed. Definitely a little bit high. Power's been at idle this whole time. Definitely gonna go flaps 40 with this altitude. That'll definitely help me drop like a rock. 500. 500 is usually stable target on speed usually, and then you sync rate, which is definitely above what I should be. But I'm getting back on glide slope. It was briefed ahead of time. We're fine.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Reverse thrust. Back on the center line. Auto brakes are off.
Nice.
There's 60.
Well done, Captain. Scenario number 3 now complete.
Did I get my type rating?
Type rating? Yeah.
Yeah?
You'll
Okay.
get, I'll fill out all the paperwork and you'll be certified to fly the 737 in the sim. So for passing the scenarios today, I'd like to give you a little gift of appreciation for spending some time with us.
Oh,
Got
sweet.
a Gemini 1/200 scale
Oh, man.
737, your very own. That's an Air California retro livery.
Oh, that's awesome. Appreciate it.
California kid.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Do you want to see the gift you would have got if you did not pass the scenarios?
Yeah, always.
Stiff sock.
Ah.
You can keep that if you want.
That's okay. I appreciate it.
All right, that'll be it for this video, guys. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. This is Air Force Crowd 95.
Stiff
Jeremy,
sock.
and we'll see you next time.
Wait, what?
You can keep that if you want.
Look on his face when he hands him the stiff sock. Damn. Hey, what's the thumbnail? Is it the stiff sock? This is This is a crazy shot right here. Thumbnail is scaring me. Like, that's not even the worst part. You need to get to the part where he hands him the crispy sock. The crispy sock is crazy.
I did, because that kind of saved me.
I thought that was a crazy call. All right, you ready?
Oh wait, did I get the wrong video? Oh. Okay, that does make sense. I was looking at this one like an idiot.
You ready?
Almost 4 months ago.
Some of you might remember Jeremy from many years ago. We once co-piloted a Cessna 170.
Why does he have so many fucking... Chiba. Damn, that's not good. Got signed out. me look. Do I even have? I don't know what my fucking theme is. Probably something OG. Oh. I think a lot of people are just gonna play Marathon because of the view counts they get from it, though. Because yeah, I don't know, not really that good. Fuck montage, huh?
Go ahead. All right. I'm proud to select, formerly of the Minnesota Mustangs, Smasher. Smasher here for Owl. That's a very... Go ahead. All right. I'm proud to select, formerly of the Minnesota Mustangs, Smasher. Smasher here for Owl. That's a very...
Oh, so he's like a puck player.
I think I've lost my fucking mind. At least that's what you told me.
Right.
I think I must be going blind. Your love's been high for me.
Yo, this guy's like he's actually playing.
You said that everything was fine. Then you pushed me off the edge. I think I've lost my fucking mind. Won't you help me find it? Won't you help me find it? I think I've lost my fucking... When your best wasn't the best for me, I did
Only to hit his penis and went rings. Wow.
When you push me to the edge, I think I lost my fucking mind. Won't you help me find it? Won't you help me find it? I lost my fucking.
Bruh. He's cheating. Look at this. Like what?
He held the puck down.
Bug abuse.
With 0 seconds. I think I've lost my fucking mind. That's what you told me. I think I must be going blind. Your love's been all for me to see.
I scored one like that once.
You said that everything was fine.
Not on a goalie though. So it's like practicing.
Won't you help me find it? Won't you help me find it? Won't you help me find it? I don't feel this is right. I don't know, should we let go? Diving into your mind just to overflow. Are you feeling the signs? Feel it cold in your bones. Looking up to the sky to see a silver sun. I can't be the only one who always feels this way. I can't be the only one who's slowly falling. I can't be the only one who always feels this way. I can't be the only one who's slowly falling.
I don't know. Yeah, I've seen that. This is insane.
think the perfect focus feels like your gear is kind of like a part of your body. The mouse is just an extension of your arm and your hands. I really just enjoyed the fact that I could find the settings that I wanted and that I know would help me. So yeah, for me it was just really cool. Experimenting with the mouse, I just put it like everything on the max and just see how it felt, and I put everything like at the lowest and see how it felt.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, okay, that does that, that does that, and then I kind of just found like a little balance in the middle. At the end of the day, every millisecond counts in gaming, and especially when you're competing at such a high level. Having those very small advantages can mean a lot, and it can mean winning a match or losing a match. So having it in a mouse is very big.
I don't know. I can't believe they got them saying this out loud.
I've been using the Super Strike for the past 14 days, and today I'm gonna tell you everything about it. Is this thing really gonna make you a better gamer? Or more importantly, is it actually worth 180 bucks? Well, you
I thought he was clickbaiting it, or I thought he was telling everybody right off rip. But clearly he's trying to. Well, he wants people to watch his video, but he tells you right here, I guess. There's a game? Dude, what the fuck? This guy's cracked. That is more than 12 hours. That's why his comments turned off, because he's fucking lying. You guys see me play, it's not like that.
You guys remember Bonnie Blue Waffle, the woman known for sleeping with over 1,000 men in 13 hours?
When I did the challenge, I had no idea if it was going to turn up or if it was going to be a world record. The 1,000 was in goal, was the end goal, but was like, okay, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
The woman who claimed she craves barely legal boys.
Dads, if your son has an 18th birthday on the 7th of February, then bring him along to London, because I have the best father and son family gift to give you. Who knows? Maybe it's time you become a GILF. Parents, you may have seen that I've been picking up your kids. What you haven't seen yet is that they've been dropping their kids off inside of me
and on my bed sheets.
The woman who was deported from Indonesia for driving around in what she called the bang bus.
It's finally over. Adult content creator Bonnie Blue is tonight being deported from Bali, a court finding her guilty of a traffic offence. It brings to an end an 8-day saga involving more than a dozen Australians.
Seen here on social media cruising the streets picking up young men. The fine, a measly 19 Aussie dollars. But that was hardly the point. Deported and given a 10-year ban. This, the final act of a sordid story.
Yes, Bonnie already has quite the rap sheet while only being at the ripe age of 26, so why am I talking about her today? Well, Bonnie has announced that after doing her latest challenge, where she had unprotected sex with 400 men, she announced weeks later, after that challenge, that she is now pregnant, and strangely enough, I don't believe her. While having 400 dicks shoved up your vagina increases the chance of pregnancy, the evidence that Bonnie provides to prove that she's pregnant is pretty faulty. And not to mention, she has a reputation of bullshitting everything. I forgot to mention this on Bonnie's rap sheet, but she's also known as the woman who lied about a pregnancy for attention and then defended her lie because she helped use the money from media outrage to help someone with their IVF journey.
I'm not pregnant. I haven't even hinted at it. Like, nothing has been mentioned. So the last 24 hours, I've hinted at being pregnant.
It's pretty clear this smelly wiener liquor has no concept of morality, just a black hole that's void of basic decency and hygiene. Anyways, Bonnie seems to have run out of ideas to garner attention because she is now using pregnancy, again, as a way to stay relevant. Probably because she has reached the rock bottom of degeneracy at such a rapid rate that the only ideas left for her are illegal. Now, last time I talked about Bonnie's fake pregnancy stunt, she did have a couple of fans defending her because, again, Bonnie deflected the criticism with, "But I used my lies to pay for someone's IVF journey, so you can't criticize me because something good came out of my lies." Respect to you, Bonnie, for offering to help another woman/couple on their IVF journey. I think it's a lovely idea. People in this day of age just want to spread negativity and hate about everything that goes on around the world. Yeah, I wonder how much Bonnie's comment section has changed over the year, from her first fake pregnancy reveal to her second fake pregnancy reveal. Faking a pregnancy is the lowest you can go. Shame on you. If I had a nickel for every time Bonnie lied about being pregnant, I'd only have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. Girl, you need to purify your tuna box in Lake Minnetonka. As you can see, this video didn't really do much to convince people that Bonnie isn't lying for attention this time. She really is. Girl, you need to purify your tuna box in Lake Minnetonka. As you can see, this video didn't really do much to convince people that Bonnie isn't lying for attention this time. She really is pregnant this time, guys. This definitely isn't a shameless stunt again. As I noted, Bonnie announced this pregnancy within a YouTube video. A lot of it really is filler, but even so, it doesn't really take very long to figure out that the pregnancy announcement is fake. Again, how this vlog is filmed feels extremely staged, like Bonnie dropping not so subtle hints that she's feeling sick and her stomach hurts. We even get a shot of her hunched over on a toilet seat because her boyfriend or whoever just happened to have a camera on him and decided to record her throwing up for some reason. But the vlog doesn't really become straight up laughable until towards the end of the video, where Bonnie is seemingly getting an ultrasound.
What, is that the baby?
That is a baby.
That's actually crazy. What, can we hear
By
the
a
heartbeat
dude with
or-
a ski.
Too early to hear the heartbeat.
Why the fuck is he wearing a ski mask? What, is it so the actor can't get in trouble for impersonating as a real doctor? Yeah, Bonnie's kind of late to the game because these types of videos are extremely outdated. The only time people were falling for this shit was during the family vlogging era of YouTube, when all these parents would clickbait and pretend they're getting pranked to create some fun and entertaining content. I mean, who could forget the classics, such as caught in the shower prank, or what about I lost my memory prank on boyfriend. He cried. The Bonnie Blue vlog kind of plays in the same way. It's like 90% filler, but when they get to the actual topic of the video, you can tell it's fake right away. Except the family vlogging channels aim for a much younger demographic. And Bonnie's vlogs are for adults. And the online climate now is way more aware of this fake outrage content than it was 7 years ago. Unfortunately for Bonnie, she has proven herself to be nothing more than a bottom feeder that constantly starves for attention and will do anything to get attention. Like when she staged herself getting getting arrested just to put her name back
So
into
yeah,
the
they're
algorithm.
using a
How do you expect anyone to fall for this shit now?
ultrasound device.
So, Bonnie Bree's breeding mission.
Yeah, that's
turns out it was
$2,000.
actually
Damn.
a success. Is it
She
just
probably
one
bought
baby
it
or two
herself.
babies?
Just the one.
Okay, just one baby. Oh, for anyone that doesn't know, Bonnie Bree's breeding mission included me sleeping with over 400 men without protection. Yes, he was tested, but yes, they did.
I bet you.
So you said breeding mission.
Yeah.
Wait, if this was the first time, imagine how many times she wait, why did she buy a $2,000 fucking mobile ultrasound thing if you only do this when you're pregnant? What the fuck? How many times do you get fucking pregnant? It's probably been more than 2, honestly. Because this guy's wearing a mask to hide his identity. He's not a fucking doctor. There's no fucking way. This has to be. I don't know. I want to see what this connector's like on this. There's a white handle. White handle and like blue. Can't find it. Whatever, I'm not gonna look for forever. One second. This is retarded, to say the least. Oh, fuck. I don't know what they did here. They gave 2 sour creams. You know what? It's actually better almost. Oh fuck.
When was that?
2 weeks ago on Saturday.
Given the size, it's likely it was conceived around 11, 12, 13 days ago.
That is actually crazy.
Whoa, that is crazy, considering every source I've read about ultrasounds have all stated the earliest a baby can be detected is around 5 to 6 weeks, and your doctor said the baby was conceived 2 weeks ago. Something isn't making sense here. Now, let's pretend there is a possibility Bonnie is pregnant. It's still a lose-lose situation. Either Bonnie is faking pregnancy for views and attention, which is just downright degenerate behavior, or Bonnie Blue is bringing a child in this world whose mother will be Bonnie Blue. What a horrific punishment. The baby will have it extremely rough from the get-go. Not even just existing in the world with a mother like Bonnie Blue having to live with that shame every day. The baby would be struggling even before it's born. Just exiting the birth canal would be like an American soldier crawling through the trenches of the Western Front. The breeding mission was a success. Thanks, boys, for the cream pies. Now who's ready to be a daddy? Yeah, so Bonnie was apparently intending to get pregnant after her 400th wiener, and this was all part of her master plan to get pregnant. Oh, but wait, it gets better. Bonnie seemingly collected the DNA from all 400 of her sexual partners, like she has a blood splatter trophy box stashed away, and she'll use that to find the biological father of her child. If you think this is real, or enjoyed this type of rancid, smelly content, I beg of you, please do not procreate. I will gladly pay for you to be sterilized. Now, what I think is gonna happen is she'll pretend to look pregnant, pretend to give birth, and then rent a baby off of Craigslist or some shit to parade around for content because she has nothing else to stay relevant. And make no mistake, a baby will be profited off of at the end of the year, whether it's hers or not. I thought we were done with the piece of shit parents using their kids for content, but Bonnie just won't fucking leave. This is Bonnie's legacy. It's a pretty sad and pathetic one. Fake outrage content and fucking everything with a pulse. What a life.
What's up, Squirt?
That's crazy.
You tired of all those wedgies? Are you over being a knuckle sandwich magnet? About time, finally. Way to take a stand. Here. Got the remedy for you right here. Dunked on, little dork. Stupid dweeb. Yeah, I've evolved. I've suckled upon the bosom of wisdom of a hashtag alpha male on TikTok. This goober actually tags the majority of his posts with hashtag alpha male. And this guy, he is breaking the magician's code. He is just giving you the keys to the kingdom, letting you know how to be an alpha male, and it is invaluable knowledge that I'm going to do you a kindness that not many others will do, and I'm going to open your third eye to it. I hope you're ready for enlightenment.
No money, no respect. No money,
no good food. No money, no good clothes. No money, no house. No money, no car. No money, no friends or relatives. No money, no relationship, no love. Understand what I'm telling you. Let it sink in. Now get the up and motivate yourself. Whoever tells you money ain't they're fooling you. They're just losers like you are. So get up and be a winner. All right?
He unironically ends all of his videos like that with one of these, and then like the lion's roar that sounds like it's fucking MGM intro at the start of a 007 movie. And I also love this video right here because I thought it was going to be a haiku at the start, or I thought it was going to transition into something motivational, but it just goes, no money, no car, no money, no house, no money, no food, no money, no friends, no money, no family. So fucking motivate yourself to get money. He doesn't even like pretend to give you any kind of like pointers on, well, how do you, maybe get some money or something perhaps? Where can I start accumulating some of this money? I want food and family, but I guess I can't have that without money. This is deep stuff. This is very profound thoughts that I don't think a lot of people really stop to consider. Money buys things, and some of those things you need to live. So no money, no stuff.
I don't turn the key to start the beast. The engine revs itself because it's scared of making me wait.
This is another thing he loves to do. He has so many videos like this, and it's by far my favorite content that he makes, where it's like these AI-generated videos of him being a badass. So I guess in this one, he really loved the idea of being in a transformer that has a lion asshole for some reason, which also then transforms into an eagle. Maybe I'm on the crack pipe, but I'm gonna say a little something that perhaps the Alpha and Sigma Council will disagree with, but I just don't really see how that's overly alpha behavior to play pretend and use AI to make it seem like you're in a fucking like Gundam lion.
Make off one deal that I just gave him information about, $1 million.
I think it's a good idea for me to find something that needs to work.
You go about it two ways. That way, that you give it that value, or you go to someone that's already making money, but also has it on a discount. Hey, listen, I got $1 million, I have $500,000, I'll give that to you right now. You don't need to wait for another guy to come do this due diligence. Boom, I'll give you this, because you already know it's a $2 million project, but he's willing to budge a little bit for 1.4, 1.5. I'll take that too. It's all about business. The numbers, if they make sense on already successful business, or they make sense on a business that's already sucked dry, they don't know what they're doing, does it make sense there? So each one has its own value.
So many words and nothing was said. Not a single thought or piece of advice made it through and manifested there at all. Imagine paying money for this kind of interaction. Your mentor is hitting the hookah, hardly paying attention, and then when he tries to like coach you or mentor you, he just hits you with a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Yeah, so here's the thing, $1.4, $1.5 million, you have to start thinking about the budget and the considerations. Each has value. Is it a business that's been sucked dry? Are the numbers making sense over here? $1.4, $1.5 million. Maybe you say, hey, boom, we don't need to think about the due diligence. You just give me that now. Maybe $500,000 here, $1.4 million over there, because it's a $2 million project and you're going to be budgeting. So you're going to have to make these considerations when you're looking at these numbers. Do they make sense? So what you're going to want to do at the end of the day is you're going to want to look at the due diligence period, considerations of $500,000, about $500,000, maybe $1.4, $1.5 million, and consider that this is a $2 million project.
All right, guys, I just finished a one-on-one. I gave him information that's golden. How to buy, when to buy, what's the price. Easily off that 45-minute session that he had with me, he can make off one deal that I just gave him information about, $1 million, at least. So keep that in mind. If you want to really get rich and really successful, take it to the next level, sign up for this one-on-one.
Holy Toledo, off of one 45-minute session, that guy's about to go make $1 million after that advice that we got a sneak preview of? Holy, is it really that easy? Oh my god. That's incredible stuff. This guy's really a wizard with money. And his math was checking out. Like the numbers he was saying there, those are numbers. Like that those numbers he said exist. So wow, that really does give you a lot to chew on.
It's not the same. Man cheating versus a woman cheating,
It's not the same. First of all, it's so freaking hard for a man to ever forgive a woman for such a thing because he did you. You didn't do him. You let that man stamp you that he's better than the man that you're with. But if a man goes and sleeps with another woman, you can say, hey, my man is wanted, you know, you can forgive a little bit easier. And yes, it makes a woman to a certain degree hurt, but if he's really genuine that it was an accident, which men do have this in them. You know, men's load, if you go take it to the lab, you can impregnate, you can start a colony with one load of men's. So there's a reason why God created a man to be able to produce like this.
That is insightful stuff right there. Inspirational even. He's just laying it all out there bare, not pulling any punches, just dropping the truth right there. There is a huge difference when a man cheats versus when a woman cheats. When a man cheats due to the size of his load, his nuts, like he's talking about there, could produce a whole colony off just that one glorious fucking nut of nectar, and it can be an actual accident. It happens all the time. 1 minute you're at the library reading a great book, an absolute page turner, and the next second you've got your cock buried deep in the pussy of a back of the phone book hooker, and you're just left wondering, well, what in tarnation? Something's gone awry here. Well, I never. That's not my girlfriend. I feel like a right fool right now. I can't believe this, honey. I don't know what about there could produce a whole colony.
To the lab, you can impregnate, you can start a colony with one load of men. So there's a reason why God created a man to be able to produce like this.
That is insightful stuff right there. Inspirational even. He's just laying it all out there bare, not pulling any punches, just dropping the truth right there. There is a huge difference when a man cheats versus when a woman cheats. When a man cheats due to the size of his load, his nut, like he's talking about there, could produce a whole colony off just that one glorious fucking nut of nectar, and it can be an actual accident. It happens all the time. 1 minute you're at the library reading a great book, an absolute page turner, and the next second you've got your cock buried deep in the pussy of a back of the phone book hooker, and you're just left wondering, well, what in tarnation? Something's gone awry here. Well, I never. That's not my girlfriend. I feel like a right fool right now. I can't believe this, honey. I don't know what went wrong. What a unforeseeable accident here. I gotta tell you, pardon my French, I'm peeved. Someone must have spiked my coffee when I was at the library. I don't understand what went wrong here. Why are you mad? It was an accident. You can't be upset for something I couldn't control. It's an accident. His reasoning is sound. If you've recently suffered multiple concussions and have lifelong CTE, holy shit. What are you even yapping about here, man? He's like, oh, due to the load, you know, he can produce a lot, so he's got to fight real hard not to cheat on his girlfriend. And if he loses that battle and cheats, whoops-a-daisy, a woman has a much easier time forgiving that because then she can recognize her man is wanted. And that's like a really positive thing. Like, yes, it may hurt to a certain degree, but I mean, he's wanted, and that's awesome. He does actually conclude this by saying nobody should be cheating. Very positive message to wrap it up.
Nice. He redeemed himself. There. If it wasn't for that, I don't know what I would have done. Go, this monkey, go. Fucking run. Get out of here. I found the ones the G Pro uses. Brass, huh? Oh. Okay.
Up, but also you spent most of the video saying, you know, if a man cheats, it can be a genuine accident. We need to remember the size of the load. It's a very tough battle, a harder battle than him with his hairline there. Like, it can be an accident. Very different perspectives there from man versus woman cheating.
Why cheat if you could just leave? Why lie to someone who gave you their heart, their trust, their everything? If you're not happy, go. But destroy someone who loved you just because you didn't have the courage to be honest.
Now this one's a nice blend of AI badassery and cheating wisdom. A nice seminar on cheaters again here. So this is a good amalgamation of the two worlds colliding. But I feel like this is two very different alphas. We have the alpha that thinks cheating is bad, like in this video where he's going, why cheat? Why not just leave? Why lie to someone who gave you their heart? Cheating is weakness. This is bad stuff. Boo, cheating. Versus the one where he's like, all right, no one should be cheating, but if a man cheats, it could be a genuine accident. Very different than when a woman cheats and she lets herself get fucking stamped by another dude's cock, saying that that man is superior to you. So super different perspectives. Man cheating can be very forgivable for women, actually.
Apologies, I accept. But I remove trust.
Chills. I have goosebumps across my entire body. I've never heard anyone say anything like that before. That was hard. Apologies, he accepts, but he removes trust. That's a really deep philosophy. This guy must just fucking cruise Facebook status posts from like 2010 or something. Oh my god.
You know what fuels me and I thrive on the most? The people that don't like me. You know, I just get fueled by knowing that these guys don't like me for the success I keep achieving that they sorry asses can't achieve. I have always having this vision about these guys. Looking right now when I get this Rolls Royce, what the fuck they're gonna do right now, how disgusting mad they're gonna be. You know, and I laugh about it at the end of the night, what I just did today. You know, all these people that don't like me because they cannot achieve what I can achieve. So thrive. You hear me?
That is the most classic loser bait of all time. My haters fuel
Andrew
me.
Tate fuel.
Yep, hater blockers on. I love my haters. It's like the most used platitude ever from like gurus and alpha males and shit when they're trying to sell a course, that kind of thing. And it's super effective. I guess the idea is that if someone out there feels like they're a big loser and they're watching this kind of content where the person delivering it always says, you're a fucking loser, but if you give me money, I'll make you a winner. They probably also think that there's a lot of people that don't like them in their life. So these kind of guys prey off that insecurity. They pounce on it and exploit it by saying like, yeah, you are a loser, but once you give me that money for this change, it's going to make you a winner. And then you can let your losers be your haters be your fans. That's what I do. The haters are my fuel in my engine.
I like his face right there.
My name is Triple H, and you're gonna... My name is Dwayne The Rock Cock Johnson. So you better.
Sorry, I'm locked in.
You better.
I don't know. Okay, 1 second. Oh. 1 million views in 20 hours. Dude, what are you doing? What are you eating?
And my engine is a fucking transformer lion that I'm riding inside of as it jogs me over to my office building where I'm fucking my secretary. Yeah, that can be you too. Loser, let your haters be your motivators.
Move in silence. Only speak when it is time to say checkmate.
I really don't have anything to say about that one right there. That's just a masterpiece. That is a perfect piece of content. If you live your life like that, I hope you're ready to be CEO of a Fortune 500 company with billions of dollars to your name. Anyway, I'll go ahead and leave you with that little nugget right there so you can really put that in your pipe and smoke it. Only say words if the word is checkmate. Damn! That goes ballistic. Yes, that's really about it. See ya. It's rare that I can't yap up a wacky intro, but learning about this menace has left me stunned. I just saw this video from EWU Body Cams about this guy that would hide cameras in like every bathroom on the planet, it seems like. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got hidden cameras in my own porcelain throne territory there. Like he's infiltrated my domain and is filming me.
I'm calling because we just received an anonymous tip that someone has a camera in our employee bathroom and is uploading videos online.
You still haven't raised my charges. What's our charges? You're not supposed to be judgmental to anybody's crimes, by the way.
What the hell is even that? You're not supposed to be judgmental of crimes? I don't remember hearing that in the Miranda rights. I can't even really imagine that. Like, you show up to a murder scene, you catch the suspect, and you just happen to say, like, hey, buddy, look, I don't mean to be judgmental here, but you strike me as a bit of a jerk for this, you know, taking a lot of human lives here. I know, sue me, I don't mean to judge. I feel like as far as judgment goes, crimes are a pretty solid one for people to form an opinion.
X, did you a Twitch reveal back in, like, let's say, like, Wreckful Soda Poppin' days, back in when they were playing?
Way before, I used to watch Destiny.
Okay, yeah. So
play StarCraft.
Remember when a stream used to have 2K viewers and it was the most hype shit ever? Everybody was there like, oh
yeah,
my God,
of course.
It was, yeah. Now if you don't breach 5K viewers, you're a dying, nobody loves you, you're irrelevant. Like, what happened? You're irrelevant, like, nobody cares about you, like, you fall off. What? Back then, you'd have 1,500 viewers. It'd be the most hype that everybody would be typing.
Dude, chat.
Everybody would be.
And that's crazy, chat. If nobody on Twitch, nobody on K, nobody anywhere will ever relate to this, okay? But back in the days, if you had something going on in your stream, okay, the platform would flock to you, and randoms from everywhere would spam the wildest shit, and it would be the pandemonium. Like, I'm telling you, chat, guys, back in the days. I broke up with my old girlfriend, okay? Her name was Kim. I broke up with her, okay? And I used to pull like chat. I used to pull like fucking, like, I don't remember, like 50 viewers, okay? And all of a sudden, I'm at like 800. And the chat is spamming, full of complete dog. It is a chat. It's pandemonium. It's pure chaos. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. People were talking about the most random shit in the chat. And it's so vibrant, you know what I mean? Like, it's so now.
Involved in the community, you know, everybody would know.
Now I feel like even the things that are now are not, they're for later, for exporting onto another platform, for TikTok shorts, for people like, what, you know what I mean? Like, I think the instantaneous nature has changed a little bit.
People in the chat would know each other, mods would be getting made fun of. We've lost that sense of community in this new age. You know? It's just,
for real.
Sad to see, but it's interesting seeing how streaming has evolved over the years, for sure.
Yeah, it's a good take. Oh yeah, holy shit. No, listen up. We didn't only shit on you. We didn't only shit on you.
Hi, chat.
We didn't shit on you. We didn't shit on you.
You just said that.
We shit on you.
And the thing
We
you don't
rolled you and smoked your ass on the Dorado.
Okay, and the thing
Admit
you
it.
don't
We
say.
smoked your ass.
Yeah, because Dorado is our worst fucking map. Okay? But the things you don't say here is
Whatever.
that
Stop,
you take.
stop shouting. Stop shouting. Stop shouting.
The thing you don't say
We
through your stream
won.
right now. Shut up. Let me talk. The thing you don't say through your stream right now is that.
Yo, Josh, you got us disqualified from competing. I'll never forget this. Yo. Oh, that was my old girlfriend. We were competing at a tournament, okay, and basically, it's 6v6, okay, and we go to the finals. The finals, right? One more set, and we're done. We're done. There's a big prize money. We need the money at the time, right? And one of my teammates decides that he's gonna go to the club and do some fucking cocaine. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. We're in the lobby. There's 6 players in the lobby. 5 players on my team. And I go, what the fuck? And we're all sitting next to each other, right? But since the guy signed up late to the tournament, he's all the way across the hall. So I stand up, I look around, it's not there. I go to his table, it's fucking vacant. Nobody is there. The computer's shut down. I don't remember if there's a keyboard or mouse. It's clean slate. And I go, it tells me hours later, oh yeah, we're at the club doing cocaine or something like that. I'm like, dude, we're in the finals. So what we do is that we get a replacement. We get a player that's like 10 times worse than him. And we play the finals, and I beat my girlfriend. That was the other person in the finals, right? We beat her in Overwatch. We beat her. And then, well, guys, we beat her in the game. Guys, we're in the finals. We're playing Overwatch. We beat them. They play the game. They lose. And then they go to the admins and they snitch on us that we have a replacement. And apparently you don't have any replacement at all. So they get us disqualified from competing. My own girlfriend. And we lose. We get DQ'd. We get DQ'd and we get second place. That was crazy. And I start saying the story on the stream, right? Like today. I'm calling the story. And she's in the other room, typing in chat how it's not true and all that. So I ban her from the chat because I'm like, you're not gonna give it misinformation, right? She comes out of the room and she goes like, who the fuck just timed me out? And I was like, yo, fuck it, you know what I mean? And that was my first ever viral moment on stream. But back in the days, if you had something going on in your stream, okay, especially Canada, I remember 800. No, you know what I mean? Like
you got rolled.
It's so now.
Involved.
Now, nature
know each other. Community in this.
Yeah.
Okay, and the thing you don't
we
say.
Smoked your ass.
Yeah, because Dorado is our worst fucking map. Okay? But the things you don't say here is that you take.
Stop shouting. Stop shouting. Stop shouting.
The thing you don't say through your stream right now. Shut up. Let me talk. The thing you don't say through your stream right now is that.
Yo, Josh, you got us disqualified from competing. I'll never forget this. Yo.
Shut up. With her finger in his face.
Oh, that was my old girlfriend. We were competing at a tournament.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. US has just attacked Iran with a stated goal of decapitating the Iranian regime, as well as hitting key IRGC military installations, which would hopefully give the Iranian people the strength and courage to rise up against their regime, which would obviously need to include part of their military, which are the conscripts of the Artesh. Artesh meaning army, at least in Kurdish. And of course, I'm going to talk about some of the latest developments, but because it's so new, I do want to talk about some of the other aspects when it comes to large air campaigns, which I have went through in Iraq, hiding in the tunnels, as well as what decapitation looks like for the soldiers on the ground. I'm going to give you guys a little unique perspective on that. So, surprisingly, the fall of Iran didn't look like this. Go! Go! It looked like this. So the day before these attacks, Israel conducted strikes inside of Lebanon where they were likely targeting early warning systems for missiles and jet activity that were being used by Hezbollah, which is a proxy force of Iran. And then the day after, the strikes began from Israel and the US, hitting targets inside of Tehran, as well as pretty much everywhere. They're trying to take out all of their naval capabilities, trying to strike key military infrastructure, airfields, missile systems, air defense. But the primary target has been trying to eliminate leadership within the Iranian regime right now. So they're probably trying to take out Khamenei. At this point, we don't know if he's killed or not. And I'm not going to say any names because nothing's confirmed right now. Nothing's confirmed until the dust settles. But the targets of that are commanders and politicians, parliament members, and anybody who might be ahead of some sort of organization that the US thinks needs to go. And I'm not going to talk about all the reasons why this war began, but there's obviously been the last 2 months since the protests started in Iran. A brutal crackdown on the protests, tens of thousands of people were killed, and the US doesn't want Iran to have nuclear weapons as well as long-range ballistic missiles that could hit the US mainland or other islands that we use for airfields and naval bases. And yeah, the Iranian response has been all out, which is kind of given because the IRGC inside of Iran, they're loyal to the regime. Their missile forces are directly under their command. And the response to the bombing that they just had has been to launch ballistic missiles all throughout the Middle East, where they've struck almost literally every country that the US is stationed in. They've hit Iraq, Abu Dhabi, Kuwait, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Jordan. Literally everybody's being hit right now. Israel. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be updating on this channel so much on what's going on. I think there's a lot of other channels that do that well, but I do have a couple things that I want to say in this video. The first being is that Iran is a terrible regime. Their leader's been in power for as long as Putin has been in power, even longer, as long as Erdogan has been in power, Xi Jinping. All these authoritarian countries, they control their very large population with a lot of minorities, and they give none of those other people the freedom to live the life that they want to. So I spent a lot of time with Kurdish forces in Iraq, where we went through bombing campaigns. We had our commanders decapitated. And I'm going to speak on that, but the Kurds of Iran are the ones that I really care about. And, you know, Trump has stated on Truth Social that he wants the Iranian people in the aftermath, once the dust settles, even in the middle of the dust settling, to go and rise up, take over the regime, which obviously they would have to have the help of part of the military of Iran, specifically the conscript army of the Artesh. But I think another big player that people aren't really talking about is PJAK. So YPG, YBS, the Yejisheh, the Women Fighters of Iraq, the Yepijeh of Syria. All of these groups have reclaimed land inside of Syria or Iraq in the name of freedom and democracy, and they actually mean it. The women aren't wearing hijabs unless they want to. There's complete freedom, democratic processes, but the US dropped the ball on them just about a month ago and let the new Syrian regime take over all of Syria and kick out the Kurds from the area that they'd fought for over a decade against ISIS on our behalf, Americans' behalf, fighting them for us. And then we just forget about them. Personally, although there's airstrikes happening right now, I would be skeptical if I was Iranian. Even, you know, PJAK fighter that are the Iranian Kurds that are living inside of Iraq at the actual US continued support and seeing a regime change that's actually going to be fruitful for the Iranian people. That's my opinion. I've seen the scars the Kurds have. I mean, the Americans tried this with the Kurds against Saddam Hussein back in the 80s and 90s. They told the Kurds, we're going to have your back as long as you fight against Saddam Hussein. They rose up, and about 50,000 of them were killed in the Halabja massacre, gassed to death by Saddam Hussein. A lot of people said they didn't have WMDs. What are you talking about? They did. You know, they gassed a lot of Kurds, thousands, tens of thousands. Women, children, men. You know, they didn't distinguish on who they were killing. These were their own people. But it's all because these authoritarian countries, they have their one group, their one majority that they want to support and defend. And then everybody else doesn't really matter. No autonomy. You have to listen to our rules. And I'm just scared that's going to happen in Iran. We saw it in Syria as well. And then other than the Middle East and the Kurdish problem, which I talk about a lot, Ukraine, you know, like how long did we actually have Ukraine's back? 3 years? The regime change that we want in Iran is going to take longer than that. Like, you know, of course they're going to put in different institutions, different leaders,
it's going to take some time. And how long is the U.S. going to actually see that through? It's I don't know, scary thing. Just want to mention it. It's something I've lived
Better
through
make
over
your
the last
coffee, I
decade,
guess.
from going to all these different wars and seeing the U.S. drop support for every single one of them.
That was very pointless. Very poo poo. Very poo poo. Yeah, see? The Rockhopper penguin is... Yeah, Mom. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. Hey, what are you doing, big guy? What, you stinky? Let me
kisses. I want kisses. I want kisses. I want kisses. But you never give kisses. Whoa. Whoa. Stinky. You match my pants. Kikui. Mm. Smack that booty. Smack that booty. That booty. That booty. Smack that booty. Get into the booty. I guess smack that booty. Smack that booty. What you doing, girl? Forget. Forget. Then. With you. No. You stay in here then. You stay in here then.
How much time do I have playing Gibbers playtest? Okay, 15 hours. Okay. It'll be like 15 hours of Gibbers playtest. And this is what you get. No. Oh, so you only get that much. Damn it. Oh, it's easier to do it in Fakey. see my titties shake. You could see my titties. Honestly, I just had a random thought. It's weird that Doctor just, I guess it's kind of like history repeating itself because he had that delusion that, you know, people would, he was talking about his friends or something, his old friends. He put a bunch of words in their mouth or some shit. Just seems like the same shit, but just different pile. like he's trying to misinform people over his friends. Now he's trying to do it with like companies. That's fucking hilarious. Oh shit. The barrel roll again. I hate that spot. Damn, I almost did the... Damn it. I always ruin it with some fucking spastic shit. That would have been crazy. And not a spin. Whoa. Here we go. We're on the edge of the map. Okay, we gotta go back. See, the side roll's just cake. When you're going switch. The replay system in this is actually nasty. Look at that. It looks like an actual human. From a distance. That's so sick. What the fuck was that? Is that like Strict Drift or something? This game is so much fun. So much fun fucking around with it. I got a BRB. Oh, he does have spiky hair. So I see, but it's like too crazy on the actual plushie. Looks like a damn afro. Oh, God. Gotta go to the washroom. 1 sec. Oh. Oh. Ew. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 I might do some clothing. One sec. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be back. And then I shall resume. Oh, save me from the fucking shit. Hey. Yes, he did. Oh, yeah. Smoke that weed, smoke that weed. Smoke that weed, smoke that weed. Okay. Time to smoke. Ooh, this coffee tastes good though. It's been resting for like a minute. Now it tastes really aerated. It's not bad. I don't mind it. Okay. One sec. Actually, it's kind of like sour, but I don't really mind that. One sec. All right. Jibbington. Oh, I kind of thought there was another update. I need to fucking learn how to do this type of developing. What the hell? Not that clean, but see, much easier in Fakey to do those rolls. Oh. Oh. Holy. Skibbington City, shall we? Ooh. Oh. Can't believe Dan Clancy participated in that thing. Kind of weird. Jabberoni. Jabberoni. Let's go browse around and watch videos for a minute. I want to drink my coffee. Look at that penguin. Yeah, he's from that fucking one penguin movie. I forget.
This is the drone that held combat positions for 45 days. The future is already here, and this is our story about strike company of ground drones called NC-13.
This unmanned ground system is called Droid. Droid TW-12-7. That's its full name.
I literally watched that
Our
one
task
video
was to
where
support
Michael
the
Reeves
infantry.
straps that gun to the thing and then...
It was a difficult sector where the enemy was trying to advance in small
there's a
assault
few other
groups
ones
toward
too.
our positions.
The MP5 one.
We were ordered to
Where they strap
reinforce the
the
infantry
MP5
with
to
our
the
equipment
fucking-
and weapons. A position for the control point was prepared. And then the time came. We assembled and moved out. For 45 days, the drone rotated into combat duty and repelled enemy assaults.
As the company commander says, robots don't bleed. For Ukrainian soldiers, preserving manpower is one of the highest priorities, especially considering the imbalance of forces on the battlefield.
The Strike UGV direction is the newest branch in the entire field of unmanned ground systems. It's the least studied.
Oh, if you fucking...
At the same time, its
Oh,
potential can
that's
extend
so
to
smart.
insane limits.
Get one that's like... Get one that's like a ground strike. And just drive it in their shit. Okay, let's see his review.
I
and
may
I'll-
not be tall, but I have played every Resident Evil game. Well, mostly. I've played pretty much every unique Resident Evil game. I played them all back to back over the course of like a month and a half for the sake of tier listing every Resident Evil game in the franchise, getting prepared for Resident Evil Requiem, which I just now finished. So naturally the question on everyone's mind, Charles, how big can you smile? And now with that question answered, next, you're probably wondering, was the game good? Yes.
I almost
Yes, it
finished
was.
7.
And after having played through nearly every Resident Evil game ever made, I feel like I can confidently say I know ball. I feel like I know Resident Evil like Elon Musk knows ketamine. So when I say what I'm about to say here, just know, this means something, man. I think Resident Evil Requiem is a top 5 Resident Evil game. I'm saying it. I'm putting it right there. I'm putting it out there in the open. You can't take it back. Can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. It is an incredible game, actually. And what I find extremely impressive is that this franchise has been around for nearly 3 decades, and yet they are still able to make new games in this franchise that feel fresh and fun. Like, you would expect a franchise that has this many games, like 30-something unique games and like 100-something like ports and fucking Zeebo shit and whatever else they have for Resident Evil, like Java games and all that, you would expect by now it to be beyond milked dry. Just no meat left on the bones.
Yeah.
Them titties, them melons,
You would.
vanquished, devoid of substance. Yet somehow with Resident Evil, they are still producing very high quality games. They had a very bumpy road there for a little while, like a rough patch around Resident Evil 6. Good heavens, trust me, I know, they really stunk it up there for a while. But once RE7 rolled around, that was literally the fucking cure to the T-virus that was the Resident Evil 6 fucking plague that
Yeah, I
basically
played
ruined the
6 yet.
franchise there for a little while.
Played 7 though.
7 pioneered
Seven's
a
fucking-
new breath of life into
Can't
the
figure out
franchise,
where to
which
go
was the
next, but
first-person
dude,
horror intense
it's cracked.
stakes. And then they've built upon it. And Resident Evil Requiem marries that gameplay with the iconic, timeless classic gameplay of the action-oriented Resident Evil 4 formula. It takes both of these elements, builds upon them, and makes something very special here with Requiem. So you play as two characters, Grace Ashcroft, who actually is the daughter of a character from Resident Evil Outbreak, which is super hyped, because Outbreak, I think, was a very innovative title for its time that is still very fun to play, even though it's quite janky. And her gameplay is Resident Evil 7 style. It's very horror-focused, it's slower paced, you're not juiced to the gills with ammo, you have to use stealth, you have to struggle, it's very intense. Then you also play as Leon in Requiem, and it's just like in RE4 where it is cheesy, over-the-top action. And these two flow back and forth. And for some people,
That's
it won't
so
like flow
fucking
seamlessly
sick.
because you do
That's
go
so
from
fucking
like
sick.
survival horror over here to action horror over here, like right back to back. Because you flip.
And I played Resident Evil 8 a little bit and Resident Evil 7, and Resident Evil 8 and 7 are both like that, where you're kind of getting spanked the whole time. I mean, sometimes you're pretty powerful. Like, honestly, that one in 8 that I'm kind of stuck on with all the dudes that spawn in. Pretty sure that's where I'm stuck on. Dude, that shit's pretty challenging, but I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. But
lot between the two of them. So for some people that might be jarring and not super smooth and feel like tonal whiplash, but for me, I loved it. Because I love Resident Evil 7 and I love Resident Evil 4. 7 is actually my second favorite Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 4 OG is my third favorite game. My first favorite is OG Resident Evil 3. There's not a whole lot of OG Resident Evil 3 DNA in here, outside of a little something at the end of the game. I won't spoil it. But anyway, I really think the game is great. I think the story is super strong too. I've seen some people criticize the writing, and I do get it in certain instances. You could say like, writing got a little wacky here and there, but I actually think it's really strong. And it's one of those things that didn't just rely on nostalgia baiting, like, here comes a beloved character from the franchise riding in on a fucking unicorn to save the day out of nowhere. And then, do you remember this? Well, good news, it's back. And do you remember that? Yeah, it's back too. But what about this? Do you remember this from old Resident Evil? Also back. And just like shoehorning all these cameos in there for the sake of fan service. It doesn't do that. It stands on its own two legs. And yes, there are some returning characters and some things from previous Resident Evil games in here, but they flow really well into the story that they create. The story revolves around Grace. She is investigating a very... I'm actually avoiding spoilers for this review, which is something I don't do often, but I really, really enjoyed Requiem, and I want to show it some respect here without just spoiling things, and also anyone that's watching this that wants to...
yeah, I want to play it, you fuck. So stop talking about it so much. Like that. Damn it. It's funny that he played this.
Hello?
Hey, hey, do you want to come with us? You want to come with us?
I'm kind of new. How does all this work?
Hey, so we're gonna hop in this black truck. Come here, come with us.
All right.
No, in the seat, not in the trunk. Not in the trunk. Like a human and not like an animal.
Go to the door. You see your door? You know how to get into a car, correct?
I think I see him in there. If you wanna get some drip on, bro, now's the chance.
Yeah, go get some clothes, bro. He's gonna get some clothes to come hang out with. Hey yo, they call me Big Jimmy. What's your name, dog?
My name's Daniel.
Nice to meet you, Daniel.
You go by Danny or just Daniel?
Oh, just Daniel.
You're gonna go home smiling.
Like
kids are gonna eat well tonight. Your wife's
TF2.
She's gonna do things you've never seen before because of how happy you're gonna make her.
I forgot.
She's gonna lick your ass.
Soldier.
Yeah.
Is that even a TF2 character?
Then you hear and see the demon squeal.
Are you trying to make some demons squeal tonight, Daniel?
I guess so.
All right then. You got in the right truck. So you're new to this game?
Yeah, it's my first day.
We're the
You ever killed a
biggest.
cop?
What
Daniel?
game?
Killed a cop?
Yeah, you ever shot a
Yeah,
cop
you ever
before?
killed a cop? You ever shot a cop?
Not yet.
Well, you're gonna.
Wait, today?
Yeah, 2 day. So how's your night going, Daniel?
Pretty good.
It's gonna get better.
How much money's in your bank account?
Open up your phone and check your bank account, not how much money you have on hand.
Oh, it's like $400.
In your ATM?
Yeah.
Did you buy a car? What the fuck do you spend money on? You start with 5K.
Oh, I don't have that money.
It should be in your bank account balance.
No.
We're gonna go rob gas stations and whatnot, and we're gonna use it as a hostage. We're not gonna hurt you. We're no threat to you. You just have to play the game. So where are you from, Daniel?
I'm from Ohio.
Ohio?
Yeah.
Legends Valley?
Sorry?
You know Legends Valley in Thornton?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
bit
Daniel,
different.
so this is the game plan. Go put your clothes somewhere. That's a strip naked. Like Norman playing. Go find a bush.
Alright.
Daniel! Take your shirt off too. No, over here.
That
Just take
guy's
off
doing
over
it.
here. And as soon as the cops come,
He's
just
like,
pretend
well,
like
the secret
you're a
is, like,
hostage.
I'm not... He's... See, you guys are gonna...
Be like, oh, help us. He's gonna suck our dick.
Yeah, just
Oh,
milk
yeah.
it. Just basically milk it. Be like, he raped us. Fucking did like all these things. It doesn't matter what you say. The darker
You
the
can't-
better.
Enter, do not enter, we have hostages. Do not enter, we have hostages.
Yeah, I'm the hostage.
Do not
Yo, watch.
enter, officer.
What's the deal here? You guys gonna say something? Or are you just gonna look at us?
Yeah, this is Sheriff's Department. What's going on, fellas?
Class 1s, 2 interiors, no exteriors.
I'm one of the
We want
hostages.
2 demands. We want 2 demands, and we're not budging on either of them. We're not fucking around here. We want completion, and we want 100 meters.
I'm one of 2 hostages.
I don't know about the 100 meters.
Look, guys, you better fucking beg for your lives here because they're fucking
but-
saying that your life's ain't worth the 100 meters.
Shoot us.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot.
Mean to
You
you.
are worth 100 meters?
They cannot go above.
That's a lie. I know the minimum 70.
I don't know about 70.
Wait, how do I put my hands up so it looks more realistic?
Fucking meters, officer.
Officer, assist this man with surrendering.
What heads or what brain is he on?
What brain?
Wait, what?
Oh, he's on the
Wait, do you know how to put my hands up so it looks even more realistic? So it looks like I'm being
shift
robbed?
H.
How about 70 meters? Yeah, we can do 70.
Alright, that works with me. 70 meters.
Yeah. Can you please not deposit your money away in the ATM?
Nope, doesn't work like that.
I mean, unfortunately, it's literally right in front of the door. I mean,
I know, but I mean, at that point, what would it be good of this, you know? 70 meters. Once you guys are done, let us
He's
know
gonna
so you can send the hostages out, and you can start this chase.
Start the chase?
the reason I'm not putting up a fight is because I know I'm a better driver than you guys. I literally.
That's fine.
You guys are weak drivers.
Wait, what does he mean, start the chase?
Wait, how much time is it left?
9 o'clock.
What is the percentage on the?
I just told you, 9
This
o'clock
guy.
is
What
a
is this
percentage.
cop talking about with percentages?
Fucking crazy.
You know what 9 o'clock means? You know mathematics.
We'll
Come
fucking
on,
get
man.
it later.
Think in degrees, man. Think in degrees. We're gonna do a little pop quiz here.
What's this cop talking about? Starting the chase and percentages?
Be quiet, hostage.
I got you. My officers just told me. Just let us know once you're completed.
I just want to get home to see my blind autistic child.
You hear him? He has a blind autistic paraplegic child. You want him to fucking go home?
Hey fellas, just let you know if you do go to the water, you will be shot upon.
Go to the water? What is this guy talking about?
State that out.
Be quiet, hostage. We're not playing here.
Hey, officer, am I allowed to do a desk pop?
I'm sorry, what?
Am I allowed to do a desk pop?
What is that?
You don't know what a desk pop is? I don't know how you could be a cop.
Why are you looking at us?
Richard, what kind of music do you like? We need to hear the music you like. Alright, I guess we're out of here. Let's go.
Guys, suck
Alright,
your
fellas.
desk pop.
Alright.
You guys can get out of here. Alright, hostage, just go to the right place.
All right, or you're right.
Just stay over, please. Just be happy.
That's our left.
Where's your buddy at?
I am gonna be transparent with you. I don't know. I just turned around and he's gone.
You want us to wait a little bit for your buddy, so make it a little fair?
have a feeling he's not coming back. I don't know where he went.
You have a feeling? I mean, we can wait a couple
where he
minutes.
went. I don't know where he went. I don't know.
He left his buddy behind. We're gonna clear out the robbery.
Was that supposed to be RP?
I don't know. I guess we're free.
Sheriff, go for him.
This is the worst RP I've ever seen. Is there a map or something?
Oh, there goes that.
Shit, are you okay? What happened?
Hey, Daniel.
I can't even get off the floor.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, man?
My fucking server crashed. I just rejoined. Hey, what's going on with you, man?
I kind of fell out of my car, my buttons jammed. My buttons jammed.
Let's get you out of the road. Come crawl this way.
This guy needs,
You thought he wasn't.
I think he just
Dude in the yellow needs a ride. His legs are broken.
Alright, get in. Are you good? Open?
I don't need the ride, I just need to unglitch my thing. You gotta stop moving. Bruh.
I think they're fucking good.
Open?
Bruh, if I get ran over by these fucking massive ass trucks that are fucking coming. Like, what the fuck? Can someone come to me with a car? This shouldn't be this fucking hard. This should not be this fucking hard. Yo, can I get in your car for a second? Bruh.
What are you waiting for?
Bro, cause I'm crawling, I can't stand up! What do you mean? You see how long it's gonna take me? Holy fuck. I couldn't get in the car if you don't stop.
Hey, stay in the car, Daniel.
Yeah, no, you're.
You know what's funny, Daniel? You know what my name is, right?
No.
Daniel.
It's Daniel. Hey, so this is my boy Daniel. He's new as fuck. He's like a newborn baby.
Daniel, your mans came up and asked why we all had backpacks, acting like we're about to go up into the mountains.
I said it was like a backpack for nerds.
I keep the crack
Dog, get your mans before he get hurt in this city, bro.
Come on, Daniel, let's go. See, I'm telling you, bro.
It's all fun and games. This talking's all fun and games until you get your teeth bashed down your fucking throat.
You're on your own, so let's go.
Oh, yeah,
I can agree with that.
See ya.
I like that word. I like you talking some
Bro,
good
for real,
lessons
this
on here,
talk
bro.
gets all fun and games until somebody bashes his teeth down his throat. Real shit.
He sounded stoned.
I don't know, man. You're starting beef with people. You don't know what they're up to.
Hey, man, leave him alone.
Oh, thank you, bro. I was trying to get
Got
my
you,
gun
bro.
out. I couldn't do it.
that
You
guy. I fucking hate that guy, man.
Oh shit, that guy's holding a gun. That guy's holding a gun, watch out. There's
Yo.
some shady people behind the truck.
There's always shitty people, man. That's why you have to not talk shit.
No, literally, bro. You just gotta go on with your day.
Man, this is confusing. Why is everyone bald?
Thinking about doing something pretty bad to somebody, boys.
You can't do anything.
Who said I can't do nothing?
Listen to my boy over here. He doesn't know.
Man, I'm about damn near tired of you talking shit, dog.
Tough
But
luck,
he's gonna
pussycat.
Don't do it. Don't do it, dog. Don't reach.
Hey, I got no problem with you guys.
Don't reach. You just need to learn that lesson.
That guy over there was just talking shit. He's talking shit right now. You come down real quick. You take it easy, right?
You see what happened to me, bro? Did me dirty. That guy had to learn a lesson. He decided to talk crazy to the wrong one.
Daniel Stevens, sometimes you gotta learn your lesson, buddy.
I was trying to tell this kid the whole time, but he didn't know any better. He's making me look bad.
And they all walk all over
He's
you.
making me look bad because I don't even know this kid.
And start role playing finally.
Yeah,
Sometimes you just gotta smack them, bro.
exactly.
Because
You gotta put them in their place.
Exactly.
that's what the one thing they like to LARP at is fucking killers. God, I love this.
He's like completely ignorant to this game.
Hey,
man.
what the fuck?
Yeah, the Daniel SL videos are the best. Oh,
What you trying to do? Why
these are classic
What you trying to do? What you mean what I'm trying to do?
Gmod RP videos. So classic.
Put your hands up, big dog. Put your hands up. I told you, I'll be running back up, bro. You should have put your hands up, stupid fuck. I got you, bro. Well, now you just look fucking stupid because I didn't even put my hands up over here. Are you stupid? Man, you're the gay motherfucker talking about tickle people's toes and some more gay shit, bro. Yo, gay ass.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Hey, bro. Mind your business, man. Mind your business, man.
Ugh. What happened?
What's happening over here? If you talk shit, people will kill you, Daniel.
Ugh. Tough luck, pussycat. Ugh.
What the fuck did he just say?
Ugh. Tough luck, pussycat.
If you talk shit, people will kill you. You have a good one, okay? Hey, if y'all wanna go.
Hey, what happened? Oh,
shit. What the fuck? Hey, that's already him, bro. You try to take a
He's
vacation.
the only one actually role playing.
You definitely going on a flight.
The other ones are just doing like FFB roleplay.
I don't know. Are you coming?
Oh, it's my first day. It's my first day.
Yeah, hop in.
Alrighty.
Appreciate you.
What's your name?
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo?
Yeah, Lorenzo.
Alright, so the game plan is we're gonna go fucking make some money, alright?
Yeah, dude. It's my first day here, so I'm trying. Yeah, it's my first day. No, fuck it. That's not funny.
Yeah, we're gonna get you some money and we're gonna get you a gun.
There's one bullet in the head.
Yeah, one bullet to the head. Don't start shit with anybody. We're just here to fucking make some money.
For some reason, my
Oh, yeah.
I have it on me, but when I press the button, it's
Daniel over here had to find out. Daniel, remember, don't talk to anybody. Alright?
Alright.
You don't have a gun. Even if you did have a gun, he was most likely gonna shoot you before you could shoot him.
Yeah, but I was just gonna talk to him.
There is no talking. He already shoot. You saw how quickly he shot you, right? Do you think he was gonna be willing to talk?
Yeah, but maybe it was a mistake.
Get your big. Motherfucker, you gotta get your big get back later, dude.
Yeah, you have to get your big. Like, you have to just chill, man. I'm telling you, just chill.
Okay, man.
Yeah, like I said, bro. Like, there's no reason to start shit.
No, but I didn't do anything. He was the one with the gun.
That's the point. That's the point. You don't even have to do anything. They'll shoot you without reason. So there's no reason. There's no point in reasoning with someone that's not willing to reason with you, because they're gonna shoot you.
Lorenzo Perez. Nice to meet you.
My name is Daniel.
My name's Crazy Tate.
Daniel.
Daniel. Not gonna lie, Daniel. At this point, I don't even know if I can trust you with the
Crazy
gun.
Tate.
I don't think I even want a gun.
That guy's sitting there with
honest.
a cup, or with a fucking oldie and a fucking big ass blunt, and it's smoky as fuck in that room. He's just like, fucking. I'm not gonna remember this on the morning. Tight.
I'm done. So hit the ground. I don't remember shit. I got amnesia.
But
blind my left. I really can't see.
When we get to the road.
See?
My bad.
Alright, guys, just play it cool.
Guns out too. Just keep them at your side. Don't have them out. Come over here. Come over. I'm gonna show you. Put your backpack in this bush.
Oh, yeah.
This is your first time, so you be a hostage to watch how it all goes down and save your gun. So yeah, you do it too. Alright, Daniel. Come here.
Wait, I'm looking for my gun.
Do you put everything in your backpack before you put it down?
I thought I did, but I don't know where my fucking gun is.
On the ground. I'm looking around. I don't see it. Alright, come here, Daniel. Oh, you gotta take your pants off because it helps with the negotiations.
Hey, look.
Hey, just straighten us. I'm like, you motherfucker got a gun.
Dude, I don't know what happened to that gun. I'm having like the shit luck today. I don't know where that. I lost 2 guns right now.
We will fucking kill the hostages. No, I'm kidding, guys.
Hey, I don't like the way you giggle when you say because of hostages, dude. I don't know, you might do it. I don't know.
If you give me the money for a gun, I'll buy you some max.
Come on, Daniel. This game literally is about gun. Choosing not to get a gun.
Okay, wait, let me buy the gun.
Alright, go to the ATM.
No, I'll just buy it from here.
You can't.
You can't.
Okay, I bought the gun.
How would you have bought a gun? You didn't have a license, man. How the hell did you get a license?
I bought the gun.
This motherfucker, mysterious motherfucker.
You guys, it's showing that you have to get a license. You guys need a license, right?
No, it shows I can buy the gun, so I bought the gun.
That's fucking weird. I'm not gonna question it. Whatever. Daniel has his license too, apparently. And you would sell the money bags. You would sell the money bags at the.
You told me
at
to
the
get a
guy.
gun.
Like I said, I'm not gonna question it.
Remember, Daniel, don't shoot.
Okay.
Alright, starting it. It's not letting me start the robbery. It says robbery and cooldown.
Oh, I did the robbery. It's a
okay,
9%.
All right, don't leave this building.
I'm gonna hit a ball. I'm gonna hit a ball real quick.
What up, gentlemen? Alex Jones with the LVSO. How are you?
Hostage situation.
Hostage situation. How many people inside?
We got 2, and we got 1 on the roof.
Okay, cool.
Our negotiations is that we want safe completion and 70 meters of getaway.
Okay, I can offer you completion and 50 meters.
We want 70.
One hostage. One hostage is gonna be 50 meters, sir. Sorry.
I heard that protocol is 100 actually.
No, it actually isn't. Yeah, I mean we can go. You want to go 60? That's nice middle
70
ground.
or no dice.
All right, well we'll go 70. Let me
Alright,
let me go ahead and call some shit in real quick. I got to get 77s over here for this. We're gonna be going with those negotiations, so completion and 70 meter free passage. All right, let me know when you're ready to release the hostages.
Hey, don't shoot. Hey,
Sir,
officer.
do not shoot. Do not shoot.
Daniel, don't fucking shoot.
Yeah, this is a serious situation, boys.
Hey, disregard what my friend did.
Yeah. If he does that again, negotiations will be called off.
Wait, who's that? Who's that?
Fucking relax, dude.
Since they wanted completion
Well,
and 70
I'm in
meters
here
for
now.
passage.
They landed on the roof.
There's gonna be one external.
Dude, what the fuck?
They just shot someone.
It was a guy at the back.
Dude, that was our fucking friend.
They just shot a civvy.
No, they didn't. They didn't. Disregard that.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
This is really anxious. I don't know why.
Police Sheriff's Office, can you talk to me?
Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened. It was an accident.
Long story short, our friend killed one of our friends. What's the percentage?
We just need to talk.
80%.
We're at 80% officer. Until then, our guns are up.
Yeah, we just gotta talk to me. You're not telling me what you want.
We want safe passage.
We're trying to talk, but you're not telling me what you want.
Safe passage and 70 meters. It was already agreed upon.
We want safe passage out of here, and then
All the hostages go free.
Shut up, Daniel.
Hey guys, there's some gunfire over there. You guys should go check it out.
You've already killed one person, so who knows how many more you're gonna kill.
No, we didn't kill anybody.
No, he snuck up on us. That's why I shot him.
Why did you shoot him?
He came from behind, so I shot him.
We're gonna get out. What's the percentage?
93%.
He's like,
93% officer.
Could you come out? Because you can't be in the scene anymore.
No, officer, I don't think you understand this. He was part of our team, and somebody shot him.
Okay, but he still can't be
He's not a civilian.
It was a black male, man. Come on, man.
It's already agreed upon.
That's called trigger discipline. You didn't have a gun on you, dude. Trigger discipline.
Wait, who's this?
Jesus, calm down, man. Jesus.
Finish rubbing.
Percentage. What's the percentage?
95%. Or 97.
Thanks a
sorry.
lot, dickhead goes in
Can
the
you lower your gun? I've
doorway.
lowered mine.
I can't
What?
do that, officer.
Well, I'm not liking the positioning of the gun, man. You're scaring me. I've lowered mine.
I don't have my gun pointed at you.
Move in, move.
Who the fuck is shooting at us?
Both suspects down, Hostages clear out, go out to the front,
Bro, they're fucking SEAL Team 6.
Yeah, the two at the front. You shot me around the chest.
Yo, Arma's looking the best. I think I need to do this.
You fucked up, Daniel, man. Fucked up.
Alright guys, you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Yo.
I'm ready to go. I'm just shut up. I'm doing intro.
Claims that we heard him make
I just wanted to know more about this.
shortly after this attack for regime change. The president saying this is the single greatest.
You know, honestly, I think that's a good thing. Fuck Iran.
I will be just streaming on Kick. I will not be streaming on Twitch. That is not a thing anymore. Twitch is done. I cannot believe, by the way.
Wow, he's going through a dark. Look at that. Bro's turned into me, low-key. He hasn't showered in like a week. That's insane.
I'm getting any follows on this website. I'm surprised I'm even at any viewership. I will be just streaming on Kick. I will not.
Yeah, bro, look like he eats exclusively buttered noodles. Yeah.
You ever seen a stick like this? The Tovi Mirage Pro V3. Crossbeam technology reducing air drag. And it's got diamond liquid coating, meaning it's got some grip to it. And it's got holes in it, but it's not flimsy.
But you don't tape it? Guess not.
There you have it, the new Tovi Pro V3. You ever seen a stick like this? The Tovi Mirage Pro V3. Crossbeam technology reducing air drag. And it's got diamond liquid coating, meaning it's got some grip to it. And it's got holes in it, but it's not flimsy.
They probably made it so it doesn't whistle.
Plug this into a calculator. 14 hours, 9 minutes. Calculate how many hours that is, buddy.
12,543.
Now, keep in mind, I have like 5 other accounts on this game. 5. So my actual hours is probably 20K plus.
522 days played.
Plug this into.
Why sit in traffic when you could fly above it instead? This is a Joby flying taxi. They take off vertically like a drone. They're scary quiet, and they're rolling out in the Uber app, starting in Dubai. So I hopped on a 16-hour flight to see one in person. We got some time to check out the 5-seat interior. Well, 5 seats including the pilot. It does have a pilot, by the way. The inside was simple and sleek. It was a little compact, but more than enough for a quick 15-minute flight to the airport. Then after seeing the interior, we huddled around to watch one take off. I was sat there like this, oh my God. And it was beautifully chill. Like, it was pretty quiet. It really just hovers up like a big drone. Then after it safely takes off, in the air, the propellers go horizontal into like a more plane formation. Then it cruises to its destination, goes back into drone mode, and quietly lands. I'm super excited for these to roll out in the US, especially in places like New York or LA, because they're quiet enough and nimble enough to actually be practical in the city, and ordering a Joby will be just as easy as ordering a normal Uber. Why sit in traffic?
Nah, bro, I don't like that. I don't like that. Also, yeah, isn't this like close to Iran?
When you could fly above it instead. This is a Joby flying taxi. They take off vertically like a drone.
Like, that's in Dubai.
Monster,
did they hit
the
them?
spiral. And it stands for what? Male fertility. It's supposed to be able to mesmerize and hypnotize its enemies. This character over here is called Mewtwo. Every time that you see Mewtwo, he's in this pose. 3 fingers. It means hail Satan. Cute little one. Everybody, okay, everybody go, oh, come on. His tail. It's a lightning bolt. And it's a satanic Z. The Pokemon trading card game is a new collectible card game that is made and distributed by Wizards of the Coast. What is a wizard? Male practitioner of black magic. Pokemon. Pocket.
It's like the people that have that shit or that do that are kind of worse for
you push right to go right.
Thing.
Push left
you
to
realize
go
after
left.
a while.
And push right to go right.
Because they're those
Pushing this
fucking
left
sick
handlebar
fuck that came
forward
up with all those
turns the
things
wheel
in
to
their
the
head.
right and causes the bike to lean in. So push and it goes this way. Push and it goes this way. Because of gyroscopic forces, when the bike is in motion, it's to go straight. And it just takes a minimal effort. As you can see, I am literally
just
steering
make
the
it a
bike
joke.
just with my hips
You can make
and
jokes instead of
on the foot pegs to transfer the momentum and to get the bike to lean. Push left to go left, push right to go right, counter steering. So let me show you. It's on a motorcycle. Push left to go left, you push right to go right. Push left to go left, you push right to go right. Pushing this left handlebar forward turns the wheel to the right and causes the bike to lean in. So push and it goes this way, push and it goes this way. Because of gyroscopic forces, when the bike is in motion, it's to go straight, and it just takes a minimal effort. As you can see, I am literally steering the bike just with my hips and pushing down on the foot pegs to transfer the momentum and to get the bike to lean. Push left to go left, push right to go right, counter steering. So let me show you. It's on a motorcycle. Push left to go left, you push right to go right. Push left to go left, you push right to go right.
What's up, dog?
Isn't that like obvious though?
Right here, I got the one that connects to the TV with cables and everything.
Perfect.
149.
That looks fine. Buttons work.
Yeah, buttons. We tested everything. If not, you do have a 30-day warranty. So
If
if
not,
anything goes wrong with this, bring
it's
it
been
back.
tested, but if it doesn't work,
A game for us to play. Those are over there, right?
Yeah, I got some there and some right here. I'll pull this out.
Oh, sweet!
So it gets you a free $10 game with any system purchase. For you.
Really? Yeah. That's actually super awesome. Oh, sorry.
Good.
We like Zeldas.
Like some Zeldas.
And we like to play. He likes rabbits, but
I do have a Breath of Wild too, which I can take $10 off your entire purchase for you.
But, dude, Breath of the Wild, because he loves that and I like that, and then we got rid. We don't have to do Skyrim.
Okay. So.
oh, you should get Skyrim. Fuck it.
And it's got the controllers, HDMI, power.
Yep.
I need that. Is that extra?
I got it all for you right there.
Oh.
Got power cable, HDMI. I think if I got a
That's
case,
it.
I got a case up there. I'll throw in for free for you.
Boss.
Alrighty.
All right, let me go look at the other games, and I'll just check out here in a second.
Alrighty, Sam.
I bought this broken Pro Scuff controller from eBay in the hopes that I can fix it and make a profit. Now this controller goes for about £235 brand new, and that's because it's got features like mouse click triggers and bumpers, 4 remappable paddles. Now the reason this controller was so cheap is because the L2 is not working properly. I'm pressing the L2 right now on the gamepad tester, and I can see it is registering, but it's very inconsistent. Okay, so we're in, and all I need to do is get access to this L2. So this is the L2 button that I think is broken. When it clicks this white button, I don't think it's registering properly. So this button is out now, and we can put a new one on. Cool, so I've soldered on this new one on.
Bro's a beast.
So the click is working well, but what I want to do now is hook it back up on the gamepad tester and make sure that that was the actual problem. So we're back on the gamepad tester, and you can see when I press L2 is working absolutely perfectly. And this controller has been repaired, and it was a quick one too, guys. Only cost me a few pounds to do it. Let me know how much.
Yeah, $100 is
And could you
not a
spell
few
that for me,
pounds, like that guy
please?
said.
Tony.
That I don't understand is like when it goes off the wall like this, how do you get to the ball? Like how do I get to that?
Ron, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like I would love to help you with that, but that's like probably like 100 to 200 hours from now.
Are you
Like you gotta
serious?
put. Yes.
That's that
Like-
hard to do?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, like look at where you're at right now, right? Like you're asking how to air dribble, but you just struggled to successfully clear the ball off the court.
That I don't understand is like when it goes off the wall like this, how do you get to the ball? Like how do I get to that?
Ron, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like I would love to help you with that, but that's like probably like 100 to 200 hours from now.
Are you
Like you gotta
serious?
put. Yes.
That's that
Like-
hard to do?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, you don't want to be wasting time doing that shit first, because then it's like a waste of time. I don't know. My friend can do it, but he only like hits the ball out of the air. You can't like actually keep. I don't think he can actually like hold the ball up. Definitely would take like 1,000 hours to do that shit. Like.
No, it didn't. I swear on my life, I swear on my whole family. Guys. Let me explain you what happened. Is that chat? What happened, chat? Is this? Is that right now, chat? I'm using a plugin that goes live over here, right? And they changed the fucking main thing.
He's using my plugin, bro. He's using my plugin. I didn't find out about this through XQC. I found out about this through other people. I didn't know he was using it. That's kind of sick. The goat is using my method.
And it clicked go live and it cooked. Like it went live on the other destinations because they're synced to the main thing. And it went simultaneously.
Because of the Sorayuki.
It's some tech nightmare. It's even hard to even explain it. It's hard to explain it. It's bugging. But I didn't mean to go live. Yeah, but you need to. If you go live over here and you don't start here, it doesn't start. Toolkit, it doesn't start.
Listen, bro. Before anywhere you at, make sure the shit is right before you go live. Don't be starting stream. Oh, I gotta feed my mic. Oh, bro, they don't want to hear.
Yeah, I mean, true, I guess.
When the stream starts.
But I didn't go live though.
He's right. He's right. I need to follow that advice too. When the stream starts, you fucking go.
I was like the only person that I had all the tech guys with me because nobody was getting ready. I was getting ready before everybody else. I mean, I was trying to make my shit better, end up being fucking worse because they went live on it, man. I mean, I don't know what they went live on it. What was I supposed to do?
Are your employees doing it for you? My setup's already set up.
The plugin that I have is it's incredibly good.
I'm too black, bro. I don't like this lighting, bro. I'm too black in here, bro.
You're too black.
You can't even see me.
It's
I'm blending in with my bro. Like you gotta fix this lighting, bro. Fix the production.
I think they did really good though.
It actually is really good. Without those lights,
more
like that is
space
how
behind
the
me-
lighting. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. There's not enough depth to the room, but it's like that makes sense. Like he's fitting all these rooms in one place. So like the fact that they don't make it as deep. But look, they even added like the little lines in the back and shit. But look, this table is like the exact table that he has. And the Yoda, that's the Yoda my dad has, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, chat, it's kind of decent, no? I mean, of course it would. Let's be honest, this would not have really.
XQCL.
I mean,
Is this like an inside joke? Because of the one furry lady? Or furry dude?
He's like a detective these days. They would have known automatically that it was not the real room. But I mean, dude, they imported. But I think that they had an idea on what they wanted the stream segments to be for everybody, and I think that maybe they changed their mind and they scrapped it because let's be honest, it doesn't have really to do it with the video. Like the video and this are like don't really fit together, and there's a lot of budget that went to this. I mean, a lot of money went to this for no reason. I mean, but it was cool though. I enjoyed it. I think it was really cool.
Yeah, and they didn't even do every fucking person's fucking setup.
If they wanted to have something different with it, it would be great. Yeah.
Well,
Great,
that's-
great, yeah.
Hmm. Why is speed touching acts like that? Yeah.
Pantry, get the loot back, and then we wrap back around into the garage.
Bro, that is like Resident Evil
And then
7.
do all
Look.
the organization, the blood and the thing. Yeah.
Oh god.
Dude, I like it when they... Dude. That's a good way to make use of two characters. Like, make it a sequel to 2 games instead of just 1. Or put, like, 2 games as the... I don't know. Whatever, that's really good, though. I like that they did Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil, like, 7 style. Ooh. Resident Evil 4, like, I'm a badass. I haven't played Resident Evil 4, but I did buy it. Yeah. I need to play it more. I haven't beat 8 or 7. I need to go and beat 7 first, and beat 8. Then play this game. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. I'm getting like flashbacks to me playing. Also, his hair looks like that again. What the hell, bro? His hair looks like that again. Like in the fucking...
This is awful! Nope, 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 nope.
That's what they're saying though, like you get shit on as that guy. And I've only ever played those games. I haven't played Resident Evil 4 yet, so I don't know what it's like to fucking absolute be... I never played a Leon one where it's like you're absolutely shitting on everyone. I'll try it soon though. Guy just standing around. Damn, they got armor pulling up.